Yeah, but knowing Bully's gonna give stuff away.
It's gonna be fine. He's probably sleeping anyways.
Yeah.
I can tell.
I
in like
think
2
we should
seconds.
be go. Ah!
Okay, so should I not watch stream? Is that what you're saying?
You
Do not
can.
watch the stream. You can watch the chat, just not the stream.
Chat
Otherwise
should be
you'll see
fine.
what's on his screen.
Yeah. Chat only is on.
Yeah, I've copied the link. Let's put that into Flick's Discord.
Oh god, here they come.
I can already tell I'll be confused by the character sheet.
Just got some extras, so don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's fine. Maybe.
Okay, link has been deposited. Let's go to
watch this be the moment where we realize that now they're gonna ping your goddamn music.
they didn't in like a week on my other videos, so it should be fine.
Yeah, they only ping the wind.
Yeah.
Why the wind?
I don't know, just that section of wind is apparently copyrighted by someone.
Mother Nature's a bitch. She's coming to get us, 2020, folks.
Well, we knew that.
Okay, so let's start this thing, I guess.
Oh boy, here we go.
We'll start by following 3 characters, namely Bren Mora, Hrusan, and who else? Carla.
She has the simplest name.
Indeed, out of the 3, the simplest name. You've traveled north along the Sword Coast, and you slowly made your way on foot up the mountain, up the spine of the world, to reach a trading post, where you've been directed to a sled owned by a drow, which you are currently sitting in, except for Hrusan, who is riding an elk. Slowly but surely, you make your way up the side of the spine of the world, winding back and forth along the mountain path. The ride was quite bumpy, but once you reach the snow-covered ground, it's been quite smooth and soothing somewhat. And after quite some time and maybe a little bit of sleep, you reach the top of the world, basically. And your driver, the leader of this caravan, well, at this point it's basically just a one-man caravan, says, "Ah, you're finally awake."
Oh, God, fucking damn it.
We've just crossed the border here. One more rise and you should be able to seal the deal. It's not a pretty sight. Things have been bad in the Dale. How are you doing about your altitude sickness, though? How are you feeling?
Well, sorry to cut you off.
Yes?
It's doing what it does to you to me now. I'm not hearing a word of that. It's all robot.
Oh, did I cut out for you? Did I cut out for anyone
fine for me.
else?
Fine for me.
Of course, it's just me.
Bloody Australian internet.
Sharks are attacking my cables again.
Bastards.
But why is it
Can we
reversed now?
drop the level of the music slightly as well?
Yeah,
You
just
can do it on your own.
lower rhythm bot for you,
Oh yeah.
Tombury.
Yeah. Never mind. I can do that myself.
If I just
I wonder-
silence rhythm.
If you mute rhythm maybe?
That might help. Hopefully.
Mute. Alright, let's see if that works. Or if it's just my internet being hell nah.
Okay, so where was I? Things are bad in the Dale. It's been a bit of a long winter. It feels like it's been 2 years at least since the sun has risen in this place. Only the most foolhardy of traders still run this route. Like, every night the aurora dances in the sky, and what should be day never arrives. Okay. Some people say it's the Frostmaiden's doing, and they've even started doing sacrifices. Hogwash, I say. Sacrificing things to gods. Never a good idea, if you ask me. I should know. Well, oh yeah. How's your how you holding up? The altitude can be quite harsh for someone not used to it.
I've never been this high in the world before.
Yeah.
I hate to say it, but again, it was basically 60% robot for me, and that's with muting rhythm.
Ah. I'm not really sure what we can do about that though.
I don't know, maybe it'll calm itself down. It's usually fine. It's just right now, for whatever reason, it's just very angry.
Hmm. Well, if you feel too bothered about it, I have an herb here that could help with altitude sickness. Just let me know if it gets too bad.
I'm
He's-
alright. I'm used to this height.
All right.
Probably just feeling like tall people do.
Well, I'm not sure how long I'm gonna do this run. Getting harder and harder to travel between the settlements. People have become somewhat insular and isolated, I feel.
So you're saying it's going to be harder for people to come here after us?
Well,
Or leave.
hopefully I can still do this run. It's somewhat profitable with me being one of the few traders that does it.
Well, few people following me might be good.
Huh, why would you say that?
Oh, no reason.
Well, then again, I know a bit about being hunted. He gestures to his dark skin and white hair. Name's Volger, by the way.
Carla Copperleaf,
A pleasure.
I'm sure.
Well,
Are you two being hunted?
well, in my case, it's rather obvious. One does not leave the Underdark without making a few enemies.
Let's just say I may have upset a few business associates.
Well,
Strictly legitimate, of course.
clearly. What about
Well, I
you,
doubt
big
they will
fella?
follow you up here.
Hmm? Oh, I'm here searching for doctors, medicine people.
Huh.
Carla was my guide.
An interesting choice to come up here for that. You must be looking for something rather exotic if you come to this part of the world. But there are some shamans in the Reghead tribes that could maybe help you. Depends on what your malady is, I guess.
I am searching for a place beneath the glaciers.
Beneath the glaciers? Huh, this is the first time I'm hearing about that. And
Hmm.
as he says that, you start to hear a rumbling higher up on the mountains. Would you be so kind as to roll me perception? Anyone that's
Sure.
in this scene.
Yeet. Oh, that's a sign for today.
Yep.
Well, no one seems to notice the rumbling, but after a while, it's starting to become louder, and Volger looks up and says, "Oh, just my luck." Everyone in the scene, roll initiative, please.
Oh, God.
as a wall of snow is quickly rushing down the mountainside towards you.
If you wanted to use the turn tracker, we need tokens down first.
It's fine. We just need the order.
Okay.
Bloody internet! I can't hear a thing.
You can try listening to it over the stream.
That could work, but it would be extremely delayed, and you'd hear
It
yourself.
would be delayed, yeah.
Oh, hey,
was-
Crispy.
It was fine for a few seconds there, and then it just went blank.
Roll initiative.
Yeah, basically.
Yes.
Because there's a massive snow front hurtling towards us.
Okay, we've got.
I can't see Tomberry's rolls, and he's gone.
He's rolling in whisper towards me. How are you doing that, and why are you doing that? He completely gone? No, he's still here.
I'm guessing on his character sheet. I don't know. You can just put /GM on your rolls, of course, to send it to the game master, but I do not know.
There, I turned it off for him. Okay, so we've got Kala's going first, then Brenmora, then Hrusan, and then Volgir.
Wait, they were worse than me?
That's pretty bad.
Oh, I was looking at
Yeah.
your wisdom roll. Never mind, you're
Oh,
dead
okay.
last.
Yeah.
Can you hear us, Tomberry?
I would have been surprised if I wouldn't have been last.
It's like we're playing Phasmophobia and he's the ghost.
Indeed. Well, let's wait for him to return, hopefully.
Yep.
Yep, you're back. Tomberry?
The voice did finally.
Okay. Did the Australian internet get you back here?
Oh, why is my internet suddenly so bad?
He does indeed, Crispy. Can you hear us, Tomberry? I take that as a
I
no.
don't know what it is. For whatever reason, I'm just not getting any sort of solid connection to the voice anymore. I cannot hear a dang thing for more than 2 seconds.
Okay, how do I change server location on the old Discord here? Settings, let's see. Let's try US East. Maybe that'll help. Can you hear us now, Tomberry? Or anyone?
I can hear you.
You can hear us, Tomberry, right in the book.
Give us a sign.
Oh, he's writing in roll 20, so...
That is unfortunate.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Why is
Hmm.
it so bad?
Earlier.
I even changed the server location.
Oh, we've got green bars. Try
I
talking.
can hear you.
Hello?
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 Hello.
Hello?
Can you hear us? Tomberry, are you here?
Nothing on the spirit box.
Nope, nope.
I heard shoes.
Oh, hi.
Oh,
Can
but
you
not
hear-
me.
Hello?
You can't hear
Hello?
Mal or anyone else?
And it's still cutting in and out a lot. God, criminy.
Move
Try
to
a
a country
server
with
that-
How
better
about now? Is this any
Oh, now
better?
it's just fine.
So it's Rhythmbot just killing you. Okay, I'll just
no. It's just sort of in and off now.
Oh, so it's not Rhythmbot. Okay. Ah,
Try choosing a server that's even closer to him.
I guess. Let's see what options we have.
Japan,
Nope,
maybe?
never mind. It was good for the 2 seconds that you yeeted the bot, and now it's gone again.
So we just have to constantly yeet the bot.
Send him the next bit by the post service.
Let's try this one. How's this one?
Okay, where are we now?
India.
Ah,
Might be bad for some other people. Let's see. Tombury
Well-
can't hear us? No?
I can hear you, which is a good thing.
Yep.
Hello.
Hello.
My mic crapped out for a second, so I had to.
That's fine. Well, technical difficulties. Who could have seen this coming?
yeah.
I'm blaming Shady for this.
Yes.
Wow.
Okay, Tombury left. Maybe he'll try reconnecting. We'll see.
It's fine. At least for once, you're not the person with the worst internet.
That's because Tombury is at somewhere very far away. Some sort of
I found out-
mythical land.
I found out what was causing my technical difficulties yesterday. It was a game driver graphics card update. That's the thing. Words, English.
Oh, interesting.
I'm still not sure how it managed to crash my Blood Bowl, but
That's the power of Blood Bowl, I guess.
The internet
Indeed.
is a magical thing.
Is it because of my streaming? That would be extremely inconvenient.
No,
only-
because it wouldn't.
yeah, and then it would probably affect it for all of us.
Yeah. Why is... Hmm.
It would be extremely inconvenient.
Is Tombury also stream? I mean, I can't.
No, he's not.
Does he
far
have
as
the
I know.
stream open, maybe, or any other stuff that's sucking up his internet?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
We can hear him, but he can't hear us, which is
Yeah,
weird.
the frustrated Australian.
Hmm.
That's
Unfortunate.
I mean, I could just set it to Sydney, and we'll see if that helps.
Try it.
Okay, we can't get any physically closer now.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
We're as close as it's gonna be.
I see his name lighting up, but I can't even hear him.
Can't hear anything.
Oh, now.
I can hear him grumbling.
We hear We hear the grumbling.
Like always, grumbling and swearing works. Everything else doesn't.
It's kind of working.
Yeah,
Like, for
we-
like a whole solid 2 seconds, I get speech, and then it goes full robot, and everyone disappears.
Ah,
Why?
Try fully closing and restarting Discord, maybe? Because it could be an update or something.
Maybe. Hang on, let me reboot Discord.
well,
Should stop doing their robot impressions now.
Yeah, I think we should stop now.
Also, if you guys are speaking things to me, I literally can't hear a word of it. Just so you're aware, I hear like split words, and that's about it. Hang on, let me.
I mean it's fine. We're only being swallowed by an avalanche. Don't worry about it. It's not time sensitive or anything.
Well,
No,
some of you are.
Well, yeah.
Think the same thing. I was just sitting here sipping my tea.
I quite possibly am with an initiative of 3.
Alright, did that work? Hello?
Yes, hello.
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 No, it didn't work.
This is so weird.
Have you tried turning on and off and on your complete computer? Just
I know you guys are saying stuff to me, but I'm not
alright.
seeing any of it.
Or maybe restart your router, your internet. I don't know if you can hear me.
Fully closed Discord.
Yeah, have to try turning it off and on again.
Indeed. Well, hopefully he'll be back and then we'll be able to hear us. That'd be
Indeed.
grand.
Yeah. Move to a country with better internet. Yeah, that's
Oof.
But it worked fine yesterday.
It was completely fine yesterday, that's correct. It didn't do it once, I don't think.
No.
And
I think
today
it
it's
will do a few
just...
times, but
Well... Fingers crossed, eh?
well, now you were slightly robotic and quiet for me, but I can
Beep boop.
still understand what we're saying.
Yeah, it's with the server being in Sydney, it's not a perfect connection for me anymore.
Yeah, it's pretty bad for me as well.
I'm actually surprised it's as okay as it is for me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, time to read the backstory.
We've certainly got an assortment of interesting backstories here.
Well, I'm looking forward to figuring them out.
Dear. Oh, he rejoined.
Ombre?
Is this working?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
Turn down the box. That is.
He sounds
Sounds further away than he was before.
further away.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I had to turn them up.
I switched back to my phone to see if that'll let me actually hear you guys.
Yeah?
Here.
Did that work?
I don't know. You can hear me over my phone, can't you?
Yes,
Yeah.
we can.
Alright, I'm gonna try jumping back on the PC and see what that does.
Okay.
Is your headset plugged in properly?
I don't think he had his headset plugged in into his phone.
No, I meant on the PC.
Ah, yeah.
Could be something.
It would be fun.
Yeah. Just all this time, just a faulty aux port.
Hang on, I can hear you guys properly on my PC.
Yes. Are we
Yeah,
good?
good.
For how long?
We're good. I don't know. I think that fixed it. Hopefully.
Well, hopefully, yes.
If all else fails, the kicking starts. Just keep
Oh.
kicking the PC.
It's slightly doing it still.
Oh dear.
It's because we're trying also to connect to Auslan servers.
Yes, I've set it to Sydney.
Oh.
So
That
it's
doesn't ruin it for anyone else then.
Well, as long as everyone can hear us somewhat, it's fine.
Yeah.
Well, as I've said, there's a wall of snow heading towards you.
Oh. That is unfortunate. Okay, so we rolled initiative.
Okay, the other was... Oh yeah, I've turned off that you're directly rolling to me. So you're just rolling openly now.
Ah, okay.
Carla, you, Volgir, and then Branmora. Okay,
Cool.
let's start with Volgir's turn then, because you have no like agency at the moment, and he's just giving his axe beaks the reins. They're
Oh god damn it! It's doing it again.
ah, mm, nice words.
I mean, maybe he should keep using Discord from his phone.
He might have to at this point.
Mm. PC's doing it again.
Can you try using the web version of Discord?
Well, we'll see if that helps.
Apologies if you can hear the cat.
I didn't hear a cat.
Okay.
I
'cause
sadly can't hear the cat.
Okay. Well, he'll probably jump up on the desk here soon, so you still might.
Will he try and ban any of us?
No, he does not have that power.
Oh,
Up.
Hopefully that's
Just don't kick the mic like you normally do.
Tombury, can you hear us?
kind of.
Yep, you are now very far away, but you can hear us at least.
I can hear you.
Good,
Hopefully
good.
whatever is causing this goes away. 'Cause it's fine. It's, for whatever reason, today of all days, it.
Yeah, it was fine yesterday at least.
Hmm.
Well, anyways, Volgir is giving his axe beaks the reins, and they're off at high speeds. The sleds rattling all over the place. Let's see, Branmora, strength or well, athletics. You're holding on to your seat.
Okay.
Yep, you're deaf gripping that seat.
Yeah.
Carla, the same, please.
Staying on the cart.
You can feel it slightly slipping through your grip, but you're holding on now. And
Okay.
Hrusan, your elks, it does not need any encouragement, and even if you knew how, it can't go any faster. Try and hold on.
What?
Athletics.
Oh, that's great. Hey, never mind. It's great.
You're gripping this elk. You're not letting go. Let's see how far the thing moves. This could be bad. It's still behind you, but it's I think you might be out of the cone already. However, uh, uh, ooh, oh dear. The noise of the avalanche might have started another one straight ahead of you. And it's barreling towards you. We've got to get off the trail. We can't make it to Brine Shanda from here. We'll we'll have to go through Dugan's Hole. If we go down the side of the trail here, it'll lead us towards it. But we gotta get out of here. And he nudges his axe beaks off the trail and into rough terrain, so roll to hold on.
4.
Okay. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Carla, you lost your grip and you've bounced into the other side of the sled here. 3 bludgeoning damage, and I guess you're holding on to there now. Brucean, you have completely lost control of the reins. You have no control over where this elk is now going. Luckily for you, the elk decides to follow the caravan and its owner for now.
Yeah, it's doing it on my phone. Catch any.
Didn't catch any of that. Didn't catch any of that at all. Nothing. Yeah, he can't hear us again, can he? Ah.
I would also think the stream can't see any rolls.
For now, yes. I'll switch it over when we get to where we're going.
Switch back to PC. Maybe it fix itself.
Okay, let's try.
Try the web
I
version.
can hear you.
Can you hear me? Yes.
I can hear you.
Okay, good. You lost control of your elk, but the elk is following the caravan for now.
Okay.
Well, seems like. Let's see. Oh yeah, I gotta see if this catches you. No, you're doing fine. Surprisingly fine. This could have gone a lot worse. Says Volgear. This could have gone a lot worse. But that trail's screwed. How the hell am I gonna get out of here now? Well, Dugan's Hole it is then, eh? I mean, I was planning to go there anyways, but rather at the end of my round trip than the start.
Oh, he's gone.
Is he gone again?
I just heard muttering and then he disappeared.
Yeah.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
It says he's back in Discord now. We
Yeah,
connected.
yeah. I see him in Discord as well. Been taken out by a wild emu.
Why is it so terrible though?
Just our luck, eh? He's completely gone, is he? Nope, I see his thing lighting up, but I'm not hearing him.
Maybe he's moving around trying to do some tinkering.
He's probably swearing profusely.
Probably, yeah. It's all the Australians using up all their internet at once. Gotta ration that out a little bit. He's typing. I think we can hear him typing, in fact.
Indeed.
The sharks are eating the internet, indeed.
I mean, this is less worse than Vice's PC almost exploding.
Yep, but it's still pretty bad.
Yep.
But hey, you've managed to avoid getting crushed by 2 avalanches, so that's a good start.
Yeah, we survived. A bit.
Tiny bit, yeah.
Oh. Do you want us to show the map?
Yes, that's where we're going.
Oh. Nothing check for Tomberry.
He's a still kill, is he? Yep.
We
Oh, I
heard
heard
the
that.
sigh of
You heard the
exasperation.
sigh.
Indeed, yep.
Well, I don't think the issue is us hearing him, it's him hearing us.
Indeed, yes.
The grumbling's coming through.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at the point where I want to break something, and I don't know what.
Hmm. Maybe you'll get the opportunity in
working.
time.
This is my curse for it working completely fine yesterday. That's what it is.
That is what it is.
Can you hear us again?
I have 5,000 milliseconds of delay for some reason. Oh, no, I'm back to 24.
Well, that's something.
I mean, at this point, you could just try to listen in through the stream.
I mean, it's probably gonna end up having to be that, yeah. Which is awkward to say the least.
Oop, just spiked up to 5k delay again.
That is quite a lot. Hmm.
And let me open up the stream, see if I can
Well,
hear
it's
it just fine there.
gonna mute Tombury. No, that can't. How? This is gonna be awkward for Tombury if he hears himself.
Oop, I can hear you just fine now.
Okay. Can you?
Yeah, you're perfectly fine. No robot whatsoever.
Okay.
Through Discord or through the stream?
Discord probably. For now.
Can you hear the rest of us?
Yeah, I can hear you guys just fine now. It's completely right.
The sharks are
What-
full.
What
Take
did you,
opportunity now.
what did you do? Whatever you did, keep doing it.
Well, that's
I don't think we did anything.
we didn't do anything though. Okay,
Oh, good.
Rhythm got
The sharks have sated themselves. Good. Let's keep going before they come back.
you've managed to avoid the avalanches
Oh,
quite
good.
easily, surprisingly.
Nice. We didn't die.
Yes.
But
Yes.
the trail's buried, and that's the only way in and out of Icewind Dale.
Oh.
And you're not going to the planned destination of Brian Shander, which is a big
Oh.
city. You're going to Dugan's Hole, which is, well, it's a hole in the wall in the middle of nowhere. Well, and
And it died again. What the?
come on!
Sharks are back.
And he's gone again, right? Yep.
Floor tiles not matching up with Roll20 is so upsetting to me.
Yeah, I know, but there's not much I can do about it. I tried so hard to
Oh,
get
there it
this
goes
to
again.
line up,
Sharks are
but it
back.
didn't.
God damn it.
We'll just have to use Alt, or I can just turn off the grid, actually. No grid for you.
Oh, he's even buffering in roll 20.
It may be
Oh.
refreshing Roll20.
Or that, yeah.
I do not know.
It dropped back down to 5,000 ping. What fixed it? It was fine.
Yep, it was fine. It's not fine anymore. And Zeppo called it too.
Ping of 3K.
Yeah.
It's clearly a problem with his ISP.
Yeah.
There's nothing he can do
Zeppo, you jinxed
himself.
it.
Do you want to try having stream up?
Oh, hang on, I can hear Shady properly.
Okay. Okay,
Hi.
you're back for a second, I guess.
Oh, it's calming down, I think.
For now, at least.
For now, at least.
Just doing it for attention. If we ignore it, it'll calm down.
I don't think that's how that's gonna go.
If it keeps getting this bad, I may have to drop out of this session to see if it's just today. But if it keeps going,
I would not be a fan of that. Just gotta play the music for myself.
don't know what's causing it. There should be nothing open that should be causing it.
Okay. Oh, that's way too loud again.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto.
Yep. Beep boop 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 beep. That done to there. I just heard him cut off, so I'm guessing he's gone again.
I think he yeeted himself.
He yelled himself.
Yep.
Has he tried replacing his carrier pigeons for new ones? No?
Might be faster than his internet, yeah. I think watching through this, listening through the stream might, but we can hear him too, so that's, the stream can't solve that.
Nope. Cannot.
Do you really think his internet could handle a video?
No, probably not.
Absolutely not, no.
I mean, I'd be all for it, but
We can hear him typing at least, that's something.
yeah,
it's the keyboard.
he can just use the Morse code and just.
So I think the first time I actually, like, because I know in Microsoft Teams it's got live subtitling.
Mm-hmm. Yes?
Actually, might be useful.
It might be,
Yeah, we could try another thing to talk to.
Oh, why don't we just try Roll20's audio?
I mean, yeah, we could try. I haven't used it, but sure.
I haven't
I
either.
haven't used it
I
either.
haven't used it before, no. We'll see.
The grumbling's back.
Grumbling is indeed back.
So you guys can hear me. It's just my incoming
yeah.
is crash.
Yeah, so let's just try using Roll20.
That's
Maybe that works.
how do I do that? Let's see.
Yeah. Okay.
Video and audio chat options.
Wow, these input sources are like really not helpful.
Whoa, this does not help at all.
Yeesh.
Okay, has anyone used Roll20 for voice and how does it work? Yeah.
I've done that, but the issue is I can't change my audio inputs and output sources.
Yep, I cannot do that either for some reason.
You probably have to allow the site to use your microphone.
Oh, I hear
I'll
you.
try that.
So... Ah, yeah, there.
Okay, I'll quickly deafen Discord to hear if I can hear anything through that.
You hear me?
Yes, I do hear you.
Good. Yeah, I can hear you. I'm not sure if anyone else has made it.
Okay, we've got one person now, that's something.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, yes, I can.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. You go to... you have to allow the microphone usage, Ombre, if you can hear us. And then you have to click the reconnect button in the options, I think. It's like almost all the way down. You want to broadcast voice only, you want to receive voice only. That's the settings, I think.
Can you now hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Wonderful. Wait, you can't hear anyone else? I've been able to hear everyone.
Oh, it's because we've all. Yeah.
Could you not hear Caleb?
Yeah, we can hear.
I can hear... I haven't heard Schulz yet, I don't think.
Oh, interesting. So everyone can hear me. I can hear Jules.
What?
And Jules
What?
can hear me, but none of you guys can hear Jules.
Ha
Try refreshing.
Okay, I'll try refreshing this page. We'll find out in a second. Hang on, I
Or
need
just try
to...
to reconnect to chat and update settings, Jules.
quickly to... Bloop.
Oh, there it goes.
Hi.
Good.
You...
At this point we're trying smoke signals, basically.
This is the case we can disconnect from Discord, which will save Tombury's internet.
Yes.
Yes.
And let's
So he can
close
hear
Discord
us.
completely so it's not using things.
Okay, I need to turn that down, Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't heard Serenity yet.
I heard her earlier. I heard a tippy tapping the keyboard.
And Tumblr says he can hear us, but I haven't heard him as well.
I can't hear Tombury at all. Yet.
It's Tombury got it working.
Tombury? think I can hear him very faintly. It might be using not his main microphone. But I might also be insane. Who knows at this point? Hard to tell, really.
Tonberry lives
Yeah,
in
in
your
the
head
settings, my audio output is none,
Oh
and I
god.
can't select anything else, but I can still hear you.
Yep, yep.
So
Yeah, I don't see his bar moving, so I don't think he's coming through at all.
Yeah, I do not know.
It's going well so far, let's say that.
50 minutes in and we're still sorting out technical issues.
Yes.
It's fine. Teething trouble's the first one. I still can't hear Shawls. Ah,
I
she's.
can't either.
I think she's just loading in. Her tokens just loaded up.
can I
Sure,
mute
you
myself?
Okay, yeah, yep, I can hear you.
I could not.
What, Shawls? You can hear Shawls, Valinor?
Yes.
Oh, heck.
God dang.
How does this magic work?
Oh god, what did I
Let me
do?
I'm
see
gonna
if I
try-
need-
Well, I could hear Shady, but now Shady's
Shady's now gone.
I think Shady's probably reconnecting, which I may do too to see if I can hear Shoals, because
Someone
can't
is
hear her at
very,
all.
very quiet, but I can't say who it is.
I hear you, Shawls. I
Oh,
can hear.
hi, Shady.
Hi.
Yep, hello Shoals.
So yes, doing the reconnected chat and update settings often helps. In the settings, underneath all the I want to broadcast and receive from others. Still nothing from Tombro.
Yep, Tombury's still in the void.
He's not even typing to us though, is the scary thing.
I'm not sure he can hear us.
Well, I sent oh. I'm getting grumbles. He's now sent grumbles. Is that in response to us saying that?
Maybe.
Or...
I'm gonna shut my window because an alarm's going off. Oh, it's stopped. Never mind. I live opposite a multi-story car park, so
That makes
the alarm
sense,
still
yeah.
goes.
And he's gone.
Yeah, he's restarting Discord. Nope, he's not Discord, Roll20, I guess.
Indeed.
I hear someone typing.
That's me.
Okay. I hope it might have been Tomberry. Oh, he can hear us.
How? Did you allow your microphone in your browser?
A way to check is at the top of your browser. No, we cannot hear you.
Which browser are you using?
Yeah, that's true. Have you allowed it to use your microphone? What's your audio input source? Is it the right source?
I mean, my audio input source is so
Oh, hey, that's the same as mine.
Tombury, if there's a thing in settings underneath I want to receive from others, reconnect to chat and update settings. That may help you.
that's
Oh, he's writing in Discord. Did that? He did that. He did voice only and reconnect.
Does he have an audio input source?
Oh, hey, Caleb has actual letters and words in the
yeah,
audio input source.
yeah, that's very surprising. Because my input source is, and I quote, WNNKS4 plus ZGFIF3E, and it continues on for like 2
my audio input is microphone, trash, blah 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 blah, microphone bland, and my output is default speakers.
My
So
input
my output is none,
Same.
same.
and my input is 5NRABXHWI9WUE bullshit.
You got at least yours makes more sense than mine. Mine has a bunch of backslashes and equal signs in it.
Oh, the equal sign is at the end. Oh,
yep,
he's using edge. Oh.
Oh,
What is-
poor
All I'm
Hmm.
gonna say is clearly it favours the British here.
Clearly.
Imperialism at the finest.
You poor
You
bastard.
can't say that.
I'm sorry.
And I don't know how
What
it
is the point?
works with...
Australia was a British colony.
So is America.
Yeah.
Hmm.
He's using edge.
Well,
No
That...
point.
America.
Why would you?
Vista browsers, good lord, man.
I mean, he could be using Internet Explorer, so...
Well,
Look.
Internet
Could be
Explorer
worse.
is Edge now, so that's, you know.
No, there's still people
That's
using
true.
Internet Explorer, so...
But yeah, but the problem with saying Edge is there's two versions of Edge. So there's the old version of Edge, which was based off the old Internet Explorer rendering engine.
Mm-hmm.
But then there's new Edge, which came out this year, which is instead based on Chromium. I'm a
God's
software
sake.
engineer, so I have to know
Do
these
you
things.
have
You
any
have to know this.
real browsers? Ow. That
Zappo.
one.
Zappo.
I just saw what he wrote.
Yeah. I mean, it is a valid question.
Yeah.
No, don't. You will try it.
I
Ah.
mean, Netscape is so old, it's older than me.
No comment.
Apparently, there's like a lock symbol next to where the site address is on New Edge, and you click that, and you go to site permissions, and then you go to microphone, and then you go to allow.
I changed his name.
Son wants to die.
That can be arranged.
Go on without me. So Shuro-san was buried in the avalanche and died.
Yeah.
That is unfortunate.
He's still riding that elk somewhere out in the wilderness.
He's lost in the woods that are not in this area, I don't think. Speaking of, let's oh yeah, I need to turn Roll20 back on.
Does that mean we'd migrate back to Discord so we can have rhythm?
Yeah, we can.
And change the server back to not Sydney. Welcome death at this point. Ask them for a pint. I'm sorry, Tumbury.
That is so sad. Okay, yeah, I need to turn off the voice broadcasting.
So we are switching back to Discord.
Back to Discord.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. Are we back to normal on here? We're still muted, I see. Okay, let me go to...
Hello, I am
Hello! Hello, hello, hello!
Ooh.
Let's get rhythm back in here.
Testing.
Yes, yes.
Hello.
Hello, Tombury. No, it's not working at all.
No.
Oh,
Okay, do it change the server region back to something more usable?
Honestly, this is usable for me as well, somehow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this makes
it's
zero difference to me.
Yeah,
it's
no problem.
basically fine. Yeah.
Village internet over here sometimes has issues.
Is it village internet or is it your luck?
Might just be both.
A bit of both. Damn it. Just you wait, I'll roll a nat 1 and fall on you. I killed one party member by doing that. I'll do it again.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
did.
already killed one.
Well, he then rolled a nat 1 as well
I mean, yes.
to kill himself.
It was a series of unfortunate events.
My sister
Indeed.
started a new D&D campaign Friday night, and their first encounter, they had a total party kill.
Well,
Everybody failed.
well, that fills me with hope, I guess.
They weren't doing this. They were doing something else. But yeah.
We also managed to, but it was the party's fault that we almost TPK'd ourselves because we went
Yeah.
into a goblin hideout and
Mhm.
just triggered all the fights at once.
Ooh,
I
that's
think it was something similar, except it was ghouls. But yes, that's. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
The group IDM for nearly TPK'd the first fight, so I just was like, no, that monster did not get a critical hit. No, the wizard isn't bleeding out.
Yeah, their DM
I mean,
was.
we did.
I thought you would be. I thought you guys would be okay. As they're all lying dead on the ground.
Yeah, no, we triggered like 10 goblins, a hobgoblin, no, a bugbear, and 3 wolves at the same time.
oof. That sounds pretty dangerous.
Oh, now I can't hear well enough.
What? No, what? Am I dead now?
You're getting better now.
No, you're fine.
It's back.
Yeah, occasionally.
Okay, I've given you all a map
So-
of Dugan's Hole at this point.
Oh.
If you'd like to see your handouts to see where you've ended up.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
And Ogren, you see the lower dock there?
Yeah.
Extend that back to those houses there. The little shack right next to the big building there, that's your shack.
That's my shack.
That is your shack.
Hey,
It's
it's
tiny.
my home. Yeah.
It's smaller than a fishing boat.
Yeah. I see it. The big building, the big Viking longhouse, and then the tiny building.
Yes,
Yeah. That's mine.
that's
That's my
yours.
shack.
That's your shack.
Yeah. Also, hi. I'm Ogren.
Well, you've reached Dugan's Hole. It's a very small building next to the Red Waters Lake. There is basically nothing here. The piers are old and busted, broken down. The boats are frozen stiff in the lake. Some of them are broken. The only sight that strikes you is huddled figures out on the ice, fishing rods extended. And you enter a shabby-looking tavern. This one right here. With a
Can Carla look around for wanted posters?
you don't see any at all. This is literally nowhere.
Okay, she's relaxed then.
Indeed. This town has a population of 50. There's no one here. And yeah, you enter a slightly smelly tavern. And you are greeted by a barman standing behind his bar, polishing a glass, obviously. Ah, Master Volgir. you're early this year. Yeah, I had a bit of a problem with avalanches. The trail's closed now. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm totally butchering these voices. Oh dear. Well, while these two talk, you look around and you see some figures huddling around the fire down here, and one right up there next to the door. Randir, your
Yes.
abbot Alaric sent you down here. Apparently, someone called in a favor, and you're the unlucky bastard that got the draw. And judging by what just walked in the door, this is gonna be one of those jobs. But hey, this might be a good chance to do some good, and maybe find some friends, associates, gullible fools to help you with your little expedition. Well, you'll see about that, right?
I guess I will.
Ogren, you're
Yeah.
you spent this past week sitting in this tavern, mostly drinking with the stable hand Lug over there, while keeping your ears peaked. But now that
Is very peaked.
something's finally happening, this might be your chance. You're very much using that mirror behind Lug there. So keep at it. You're
What do I
doing
see?
good.
What do I see walking the door? I'm gonna do good. I'm gonna do good.
You see walking in two dwarves and not an elephant, I guess. I guess he. Should I just say he's here or is he not here? What are we doing with this?
You just say he's here and like fell asleep on a table or something.
We're no, we're gonna ratatouille it.
Let's pretend he's currently here, but he's not here. So there he goes. You see,
We have
walk
someone
in
doing it.
a familiar trader with two dwarfs and a giant elephant in tow, who is here slash not here.
Dwarf.
Oh, sorry, halfling
Call her
and
a halfling.
a halfling and a dwarf. I'm sorry, I get the two mixed
Small
up.
person and smaller
I'm
person.
really small.
Indeed.
Small person, smaller person, big person. Gotcha.
Well, you're gonna do your job and you're gonna be good at it. Maybe. We'll
Yeah.
see.
Yeah.
Well, Karis, you've spent
Yes.
this past few days trading stories and knitting patterns with Hiln over here. Because you were sent here to make friends, apparently.
I was
And
told I'd
that
been
you
alone
will
for a very
do.
long time.
Well, not quite as alone as you
Yeah.
used to be, right?
Yes. And now I knit. And watch.
It's an interesting skill to learn, isn't it?
It is. Very relaxing.
And it helps you make friends. Especially with
Several
this
many.
surly dwarven woman over here. Which
I like it.
looks around at the people that just entered. And a smile breaks on her face. Ah, just the people I was looking for. And she waves the people that just entered over. What do you do?
I go over to the waiting person.
You're looking for me. Oh shit.
Well, not you specifically, dearie. More like people who might need a way to travel around 10 towns with less of a profile. And I have just such a way.
So you're saying we can be covert?
Yes, if you Help me, that is. I can help you.
Help you with what?
Well, there's two small favors I need. I'm obviously gonna pay you for them too. Well, you
Kill
see,
again.
Tombury? Where's Tombury?
In roll 20.
Oh.
He's finally got it working.
You got it working, so we're gonna go back to roll 20, are we?
Or we can at least
Apparently.
perceive voice from it.
I want to voice only.
He's listening to stream, but it's delayed. So
Right then.
Can you hear me in roll 20?
Hang on, I think I'll need to refresh roll 20. Okay.
Yes, I can hear him.
Nice.
Hello?
Is that what?
Hello.
I can
Hello?
hear
I can
Tombury.
hear you. I can hear you guys.
Yeah.
I was trying to see if I could listen through Twitch and then just speak through this, but then you guys can use the Discord. Also, there's like a 20 to 30-second delay on the Twitch.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
It's nothing I can do about it.
But I can hear you guys just fine for the moment.
Right?
Okay,
I
so
can't hear Sadie though.
yeah, Shady is currently gone. How about Zappo?
I'm here.
Okay, yeah, he's here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm hearing everyone except Shady now.
Yep.
Okay, and I can't hear Caleb. Let me reconnect again.
I
um,
can hear Shady.
Oh no, I can hear.
I can
Caleb.
hear
Okay,
Shady.
yep.
I can hear him.
there we go.
Okay.
I had
He
to, I
was
had to
Just
just,
wasn't saying anything.
He was
I
just
had,
quiet.
no, I had to reconnect and sort out stuff.
So far, so good.
Indeed.
Okay.
A cat was knocking on my door
Oh,
and
the
suddenly my
elephant is
internet
back in the
started
room.
working.
It was
There's an
cat.
elephant in the room and he's... Oops, I resized him. There he is.
No, make me big! Make
It's
me
the elephant
big!
in the room that no one was mentioning.
Yep. Now
Yeah.
we're mentioning it.
There we go, much better. That feels more like me.
There you go. Okay, we finally got it working then.
Hopefully. As long as the sharks stay away from my fucking internet cables again. Sorry my language, but I am very miffed.
Yes.
Well, now it's only one thing using your internet instead of two.
Hmm.
Wait, look left?
Yes, he's the stable hand. Why wouldn't he do his job?
Oh,
Look.
my drinking buddy's gone.
It's
Drinking
working!
buddy.
It
Like
is
now,
indeed
a celebratory
working.
drink.
After all this time, it's finally working.
Yeah, apparently it was just a solid 2 hours worth of issues. But we're getting there.
An hour and 15, but yes. Well, you've been waved over by Hilm Trollbane. And she has a job for you.
Oh. I just follow Carla.
I would
She
like
seems to
to
know what she's
listen
doing.
in to this conversation.
You're clearly listening in to this conversation. I'm not
Nice.
surprised. Well, I need to find her voice again, sorry. Well, you see, there's a killer on the loose. He's already killed 3 times. A halfling trapper in East Haven, a human shipbuilder in Targus, and a dwarven glassblower in Brine Shander. Each victim was found with a dagger of ice through the heart. And I know exactly who did it. I had him followed, you see. But I'm not as young as I used to be, otherwise I'd take care of this myself. But hey, I have quite a few riches saved up from my time as an adventuress. And I'm willing to part with them if you could solve our little problem here. What do you say?
Do you have a contract?
Carla. Will this coin help us find what we're looking for, Carla?
Well, can't hurt to get local opinion.
We will help.
That's certainly very nice of you. And I'm sure you'll also help me, dearie, right? And she nudges you, Karis.
I will help.
Carla takes out a list of standard terms and conditions and hands them over, saying, I just need you to sign here.
Well, this certainly is more formal than we like to do things up here. You'll find people don't do well with formalities here, for one reason or another. But let me read this here, and she takes out the tiniest little glasses you've ever seen and squints in the firelight. This is gonna take a while.
Just standard non-disclosure agreement.
Val, is this woman looking down on Carla? Like physically looking down at her?
Yeah,
I mean, she's
she
Can I
is
pick up
taller.
Carla and hold her at eye height?
Carla is three. Carla is 3 foot tall. So yeah.
You can if you want to. She's gonna find it weird, but has seen a lot of weird things.
Yeah, I pick up Carla and hold her up at head height so she can actually see eye to eye with this woman.
No,
Helen,
slightly above. Slightly above.
Okay, slightly above.
Helen squints over her glasses. Do you just have a growth spurt theory? Oh well. She continues reading. And
This is how you do negotiations, right?
Of course.
Hmm.
Ogren has been leaning closer and closer, trying to hear everything, and is like close to teetering off his chair and
yes,
clinging
I
to his
was
side.
about to say, do me an what would you use for this?
Would I notice him with passive
It's like a
perception?
dexterity check.
It would
Put him
be
inside the chair.
acrobatics, I think.
Acrobatics, let's go.
God.
Oh, please land.
The first one of the game.
Come on, your first. Here comes your. No, I rolled the first one, thank you.
Oh, that's true. You did. Sorry, sweetie.
You're
Yeah,
teetering.
alright.
You're teetering. Try again.
Oh dear. Heh.
And you
Yes.
catch
Wait,
yourself
what?
before you fall. You're very inconspicuous, my man. You're doing great.
No one suspects a thing.
Do you say that out loud?
No.
So, should we take that as a yes?
Maybe.
uh,
Carla, the strange grey man is talking at us.
He's
Yes,
not.
but is he really saying anything?
I just
I.
stare down at him, or head height, depending on how tall this orc man is.
He's currently sitting down on this stool, but he's pretty tall. He's 6'2", so you're looking down on him.
Huh.
He's been in here all week. He's fine.
Wait, you've been watching me?
It's what I do.
Damn it.
Carla, the small people here are strange as well.
He sort
Well,
of scoots his chair over, seeing as he has been noticed.
well, Ogren,
Hi.
nice of you to join us.
Hi.
You're gonna be useful for the second part of this whole endeavor. But let me first explain. And
Second?
she
That's the one after number one.
Huh.
Be polite.
indeed. And
Thank you.
she waves over to Ranmi over there. You dwarven fellow over there. Well, would she say dwarven fellow? Well, she would. You're one of Alaric's men, aren't you?
Oh, me. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, I am.
So
Well,
the old dog's then too old and too drunk to come help himself, is he? Well, I'm sure I can put you to good use. Would you care to join us?
I guess I could join you. Ranmir walks over here.
Carla, there's another small man.
Ranmir looks at the weird creature and wonders what the hell it is to say.
It looks like
We've
some
never
sort
seen
of.
anything like that before.
It looks like some sort of weird, not hairy mammoth. That's really strange.
Yes, or a
Where's
fox.
his fur? And why is he tiny and why can he talk? That's weird.
Carla, what are they talking about?
I believe they're confusing you for some other lesser being. This is Rusan. He is, as you can see, is quite capable. And if you try and hunt him, then, well, we'll have to have a conversation about that.
Well,
Why?
you see all
Why
sorts in
would we?
Icewind Dale.
Well,
Well, let me tell you about what I'm asking you to do, right? There's this man. He's called Sefik Caltro. He's been acting weird, and I've had him followed. He works for a merchant a company called Torgs, and he's not normal. He used to be a
Oh, good.
normal
It's doing it
guy.
again.
Ugh, come on. Can you can't hear us now, right? Is he in the limbo again?
Yeah, I fear so, yes.
Oh dear.
And he's gone.
Cetic Caltro?
Yeah,
Sefik
can you post
Caltro.
the names
Caltro.
in
Got
Roll20?
it. For the
And also the one of
torch
the old
merchant.
lady.
Oh god, I go.
I did not spell it that way.
I didn't either.
That's exactly how I
Hello,
spelled
can
it.
you hear me?
Exactly.
Yes,
Yeah.
I can hear you.
yeah, I spelled it with a
Torch?
C.
Okay,
Okay.
I can hear you guys again.
I had
Val went
one.
completely robot for a minute there, so I reset.
Oh, okay.
Let's do
You see Ogren pulling out like this thick like pad of paper, and he is writing. Well, he looks like he's writing. It's very much full pen and fist, childlike, really laborious over every letter. Tongue's poking out. He's saying every letter. It's not the right letters at all, but he's making notes of everything. Very, very good notes.
How meticulous of you. Well, as I was saying, Sefik used to be a normal guy, but something happened to him. He's changed. And I'm pretty sure he's been killing people. But that's not the weird part. Murders happen here all the time. It's one, how he does it, and the way he behaves overall. He he sleeps outside. That's not normal, especially
That's dangerous.
if you don't wear a coat like he does. For him, it seems like this is just a balmy breeze. Combine that with the victims all being found with an ice dagger through the heart, and I think we've got a touch of the Frostmaiden on our hands. And I'd be very glad if you got rid of him for me.
Carla, what's a frost maiden?
No idea,
Where is
but
he?
murder. Oh, I'll have to get out my murder.
Religion check on Carla, please, and Prusan has no idea and he can't figure it out either way.
Nope.
Everyone else here
My
knows who the
paranoid.
I don't really know what skill is.
Frost Maiden is. And you know that the Frost Maiden is Aril, the Frost Maiden. She's a deity in these parts,
She's
the goddess
some
of
kind of
winter chill.
supposedly some kind of god figure. I don't know. I've never had much of a relationship with the gods. I always think hard cold gold. much more reliable than any old religion.
Oh yes, yes, I do agree. But if you're in these parts, a lot of people put a lot of stock into the Frostmaiden. I think you've heard about the sacrifices, have you? It's quite
Well,
bad in the bigger towns.
well, I mean, if it gets results, I can't argue with that.
Well, it's not gotten better since the sacrifices started, so I'm not so sure about that.
Carla, there's no point in killing people for gods. Unless they eat them. Do they eat them?
Uh, no, they
No, you're getting paid.
they get collected. Let's say it like that.
Well, as long as the bodies aren't put to waste.
They are claimed by the Frostmaiden, of course, but it's not helping.
You seen it?
Oh, I've seen it. Yes,
Huh.
I'm pretty sure I
The
saw the
god must be
Frostmaiden
real,
herself as
Carla.
well.
Where
She's just
is Mr. Cowtro? Where?
That is hard to say, really. The merchant company moves quite a lot.
So how are
So,
we meant to find him?
well, there is only so many towns in 10 towns, you see? Even you should be able to figure that out.
Oh, that means walking in the snow. It's cold.
Well, yes. Yes, it
this
does.
Let me grab my winter coat.
Carla. This the white snow hurts more than the winters of the desert.
Well, probably because it's damn sight colder here than it will be in your native land.
But there's another small problem. Before we can deal with all of that, no one can leave this town at the moment.
Can't they?
I'm surprised you didn't notice it, Ogren, but there's been these two big wolves that have been stalking our town. You must have been drinking too much to notice. They say they want gold and food.
They
And
want
Maybe
to eat
steal
my
recently,
yours.
fish. Not my fish. Not my fish.
Wait, Carla, wolves don't eat gold.
Wolves generally don't ask for gold.
Wolves
Also
normally can't
true.
talk.
They
yes,
don't.
it's passing strange. And most recently, they've made it personal. They've taken little Syl and her brother Finn. And she reaches behind her and pulls out the biggest axe you've ever seen and slams it on the table. And they'll pay for that. I'm gonna need your assistance, though.
Do I know or remember the two little uns?
Well, roll me an intelligence check.
Nice.
One, one,
Come
one,
on.
one. Come on. Oh,
Oh.
Oh, you remember them. They live near the edge of town. Their mother's named Helga. Their father's was a fisherman until he was eaten by the knucklehead trout. Well, that was not a pretty sight. You remember that at least. Ooh,
Oh,
not a nice way to go.
no. Okay. Let me go get my axe and my winter coat.
Yes, as I said, you're integral to this plan.
I am?
Yes, the wolves, when the militia went out to meet them, always run. But if you bring along a frail old woman, and she pats to herself, and something that smells strongly of fish, well,
I have today's catch.
oh, you wouldn't even need that. You
Oh.
have quite the odor about you.
Sardine oil?
No, no. Oh, you see him happily reach into. He's got like a little wicker basket near him. It is partially filled with fish.
Mm-hmm.
Digs in, and all the way to the bottom, there's this little silver tin he plunks out and puts on the table, looking so excited and happy and pleased.
Oh no.
Oh,
I got
oh.
this.
That's
Well,
very sweet, darling. Yes.
that
Open
would
it. Open it.
Now,
Open it.
certainly
I
do
don't
it.
think that's necessary.
now, with my
Open
enhanced
it.
sense of smell, how bad is that to me?
It's not even open yet, and and it reeks. Absolutely reeks.
Ogren has the biggest smile on his face. I bring this. I'm
Don't you open that in here, Ogren! You hear from the bar.
I'm just coughing into my knitting.
Oh, it reminds me of that mermaid
It's for
we had
the
fun.
plan.
Yes, dearie, but outside, and we'll just load up my old sled, and we'll go out to meet the
Okay.
wolves.
He puts
Let
it
them
back in.
show us where they've taken the little ones, and
You're going
then
to
we
be
deal with them.
you're going to use each other as bait, then.
I'll be bait, and you'll be bait. We'll all be bait.
Well, I can, if
Bait usually needs a trap.
Usually.
I can help
We are
disguise some of
both
our numbers.
the bait and the trap.
Yes.
Just tell me when to hit them.
It will become obvious, I hope.
Okay.
So
When
are you all
where
happy
do
with
we
this
go?
plan?
This is the stupidest plan I've ever seen, but I guess I'll join because it's to save two little kids, and there's no way I'm going to not join for that.
Um, should I bring some fish as well? I caught some today.
Well, it certainly would make this whole charade a bit more convincing.
Okay.
So if I got this correct, we go out, have an old woman as bait, and
Yes?
hope to kill two talking wolves that nobody else has managed to kill yet.
Yes, after they show us where they've taken the little ones.
Sounds like a plan I'm in.
I can help disguise our numbers if necessary.
Well,
Disguise.
Ugh.
we could certainly hide you between
I
the
can.
fish if you like, but it won't be pleasant.
No, mine is more of a weather effect, shall we say?
Whether ah,
We could bury you in the snow, but you may not come out again. Keeps you preserved like fish.
well, well.
Ugh.
Collar,
When. Ugh, sorry. When do you plan to hunt? Ugh.
Well, they've been missing for a few days already, so the sooner the better, I'd say. They may
Hmm.
be a little inbred, but I am fond of them.
Why would you put children in bread?
Oh,
We'll talk about it later.
Seems like a
don't you
waste of
worry
good
about it.
bread. Yeah, that's a waste of bread.
Hmm.
Hmm. This one
Also,
is smart.
Grace, don't open that jar or don't bring that jar out ever again, please.
But it's for the bait.
No,
Smells
just,
like fish.
just don't.
Well,
New friend don't like my shiny tin.
I don't think anyone in here really likes your shiny tin.
You don't like it?
Oh, the tin is fine.
The tin
is
is
quite lovely.
The
It's
smell
what
is.
inside the tin.
There's nothing inside it.
Hmm.
except for the smell, of course.
Fine. Let me go get my axe.
Do we need anything else for this
I
adventure?
have my old sled we can use. We certainly have someone big enough to push it.
Ooh, can I push it?
I was thinking more about the big fellow over there.
Val, while they're all doing this, I'm using Druidcraft to determine the weather for the next 24 hours.
Well, that just speeds up this roll a little bit. I was going to do this later, but I should have thought about if higher or low is bad on this roll first. Hang on, let me consult the book.
We're gonna get a searing blizzard.
Hang on.
Whilst suffering with the smell, Carla lifts up an ornate lantern and
No
whispers a few
blizzard.
words,
Oh,
and a small spectral hand appears
Shiny.
and pinches her nose.
oop. Well, that was certainly something. And no blizzard for possibly the next 24 hours. Although it's hard to tell.
So what effect do I get? Because it gives me a symbolization of what kind of weather for the next 24 hours.
Let me read Druidcraft real quick. Hang on.
It
Where
predicts the weather for the next 24 hours in my location. I mean, I could just whack down the actual what it does for you. I have it written out for you. I could just go whoop, and there you go.
Hmm. Uh, you get a tiny floating northern lights.
Ooh, pretty.
Very. I have no idea what this means.
Hmm.
It's the pretty lights in the sky.
Skyline?
Yeah. Sometimes when you're out fishing, the sky gets filled with lights that move and dance.
Yes, like the
Sometimes,
waves of the sea.
yeah. See,
Carla, what's a sea?
You've seen a sea.
the
Have I seen the
water.
ocean?
You to get to where you are, sure.
Oh,
You had this conversation before.
oh, I didn't realize. Sorry, that's on me.
Don't worry about it.
Because my point of origin is to the south, and I think it's connected by the continent.
Yes, but going all that way on foot, you'd be dead by now.
Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, fair. Continue.
Yep. So, we should do this rather quickly.
Carla, should I ask these people if they know about the place?
Sometime you're just going to have to learn to ask your questions on your own.
What's your question?
Do you know about a place called Necropolis of Netherite?
Have I heard of that place?
Can't say that you do.
Nope. Never heard of it.
None of you have heard of this place.
I haven't
Mm,
heard of it either.
Nope.
Okay.
Must be something very ancient. Can't say that I've heard of that before. Huh. Do you have anything more than that to go on?
yes. Strange road people wearing this, and I don't know how to show the image that you gave me to the other.
Do you see that? I clicked show to players.
No.
No.
It's in handout, so it should be.
No, I
I
can't
just
see it in
see
handouts either.
Duganthal,
for
Icewind
us.
Dale, and Seal.
I'll just add it to all players since you've all seen it.
Yeah, no.
There we go.
It's a brooch.
Oh, I know this bird. I mean, I don't.
Um. I um um oh I think I know this. Do I know this? Um yeah, I know this. I know this. Why do you want it? You remember?
Strange man wearing it said he found or knows of Netherese. He
I
dropped
don't.
this.
He dropped that. Are you with them?
Who's them? Carla,
Huh.
who's them?
Um, I believe this is a symbol of the Arcane Brotherhood.
Okay, Brotherhood. Can they help find Netherese?
Well, I haven't heard of them.
How do I do like send stuff to GM?
/W space GM space message. I think.
Okay.
You could just do /W Valinor and then type what you want.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, no worries.
Good.
You didn't need to worry. Yeah. Who told me about them? I don't know. Someone came by. I was in a tavern. I think. Or was it one of the fishermen? I don't know. Someone told me about them. Apparently they do fancy stuff with magic.
I can do fancy things with magic.
You can?
Mm-hmm. I can make enough food for a day.
You
Quite
make
handy in
food?
the deserts. Mm-hmm.
So you don't fish for your food?
No.
Huh. That's crazy.
Not as crazy as the cold sand.
Cold sand?
I just point out the window. Right there.
Oh, the snow.
He's still getting used to things. He's not from around here.
Why are the two slow dumb people talking?
Well,
Oh, he's not dumb. He just doesn't know shit.
that was obvious. Thank you.
uh, anyway, I need to get my axe. Anything want? Anyone? Anything from my shack? I've got fish. I've got food.
Well, you might bring food for yourself.
Oh yeah, fish. If the wolves don't eat it, I'll eat it.
You hear
You-
some slight snoring from Frenmora.
Hello.
Val,
You
is there any
sleeping?
small chunks of this flooring, like about a hand size, that have just broken off and just laying about?
I guess, yeah. You can find a few pebbles.
I pocket them.
You have pocketed a few pebbles.
Roughly how many?
Let me see.
Just remember one of my spells, and I kind of need to know this.
60. Tiny pebbles.
60?
This is
How
not a
much
very
does
clean
that weigh?
tavern.
How much does that weigh?
Not too much.
That's a,
That
that's a lot
pound,
of
it's a
pebbles.
small rock. It's small rocks, very
Okay.
small rocks.
60
Don't worry about it.
pebbles. Well, I never have to worry about quote-unquote ammunition ever again.
Right. We going.
Might be a bit of tavern spew mixed in though, so
No, it doesn't bother me.
wash your hands.
I look around. Anything I can quote-unquote wash my hands in?
No, actually.
Hmm.
Oh, how much of my allowance have I spent at the tavern?
Uh, got about through about half of the trade script, so you still can get quite a bit of drink if you like.
Okay, I'll mark that off my guy. That's a lot of drinking.
That is a lot of drinking.
Oh dear.
Frenmora is still snoring. You haven't managed to wake her up.
Is she coming with us?
I
assume so.
I
I
would
can
hope
wake
so.
her up. I can wake her up.
No, I'll take care of it. And I gently
Oh.
shake her shoulder.
What?
Get up. We're leaving soon.
You said that like 5 minutes ago.
Well
Let
then,
the boys talk.
I'm gonna go get my
Hello.
axe.
Oh, hello.
See you soon.
meet us at the
Bye,
edge of town,
Gray.
Edge of
And
town. Which edge?
near the speaker's house. That's
Okay.
the
I'm tired, pretty lady. I
second
can
biggest
carry
house in
you.
town.
Okay.
Can I treat this as a short rest?
To do what exactly?
Regen his spells.
Heal.
Oh right,
Oh, and right,
you got
I
knocked.
actually took damage.
You did indeed get knocked about. I forgot. Sure, yes.
Hey, we didn't die, which was good.
Yeah.
Surprisingly slow, those avalanches. It could have been
Frenmora
bad if I had rolled high on the D100 twice.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
Oh boy.
So,
So
again,
we're waiting for the big fellow again.
Well, I need to go get my sled, and then we might load it with something.
So we wait here.
No, let's head by the speaker's house and inform him that we're doing this. He's a bit of a coward.
Politicians usually are.
Yeah. Let's go
I
then.
grabbed Carla.
Are
Over
you
to the
guys
speaker's
probably
house?
asleep?
Yes.
Yep.
Well, you pick up her sled along the way. You pile some crap on it and put a tarp over it.
Neat.
And you arrive at the speaker's house. And Hill knocks on the door. Nothing happens.
Does he usually not answer his door?
Uh, well, he is getting on in years, so and I haven't seen him in a while. She knocks again. Oh, it's you, Hilton. Uh, who are those people?
Hi,
Oh,
I'm Husan.
hello.
We're here to find the angry man.
The
Ing?
wolves.
The wolves.
The wolves. I sent the militia out to deal with them. Are they still a problem?
Apparently. We
Oh,
wouldn't be here otherwise.
okay then. You need anything?
Do we need something?
We need information about the wolves, where we have seen where they have been seen last.
Well,
Do you know where their hideout is?
we don't know where they're hiding, but if you leave town, they show up, and if you don't turn back, they attack. But
That sounds like very intelligent wolves.
yeah, I've not known wolves to talk, so they must be. Although strange things do happen around here, you know. Back in my
I poke him with a very thick finger. Just you
who are you
okay?
people?
I'm Husan.
Uh, okay. He slams the door.
Ow.
That went well.
Well,
Old people, am I right?
yeah, we should think about replacing him at some point, but yeah,
Maybe before he dies.
he's got such a hand with the Council of Speakers. It's he can be useful.
Does he remember the Council of Speakers?
Uh, well, there hasn't been a council called since all this started, so maybe not. Well, we'll deal with that when that time comes.
Tides calm.
We have some wolves to take care of first.
At this point, you'd probably see someone heavily wrapped up in full winter clothing. You can't see much of their face. A large wicker basket on the back, which is filled with fish and ice,
Nice.
and using a great axe as a walking stick. Massive thing. It's great. It's beautiful.
Ah,
Carla stares at the basket, just casually eyeing up the dimensions and whether she'd be able to fit in it.
Easily.
remember,
Hi, friends.
one single knucklehead trout is 70 pounds.
Yeah, I've got about 2 in there, I'd say.
That's a big fish.
Yeah.
Yes, that's our local knucklehead trout.
Good eating.
Icewind Dale is known for these.
Good eating.
Yeah,
The
it
fish
tastes
in
quite
the
good.
oasis are smaller than my finger.
That's
These,
unfortunate.
these fish are bigger than my arms.
Your fish sound mean.
Yeah. They've eaten people before. Horrible way to go. Never forget the screaming. Never.
Nice.
What?
That's
It was horrible.
why do you fight the angry fish?
Well,
What
in
else is there to eat?
case you didn't notice, there's not much choice for food in these parts.
Just
Especially with
make your
summer not
own.
coming.
And I get hungry.
Do you not salvage the land like I do?
The
Well,
land is full of snow.
we have water aplenty. Well, and that's about it.
And fish is good too. You can live off fish.
You seem bad at survival. And he just starts walking off with the sled.
Well, that's. I think he picked a direction out of town. So, shall we go?
Let's get
So,
going.
do we kill one of the wolves and let the other one run off back to their den? Or try and scare them off and follow? Because they're probably faster.
We'll let them get the bait and follow.
But won't they attack us?
Probably.
Not if they don't see us.
Right. Don't be seen. Gotcha.
Or heard.
Or heard? Okay.
I
Sneaky
can
like. Sneaky like. I got it.
I can help
be
with
sneaky. I can
With
be
a-
sneaky.
that touch of magic.
Who's saying I'm not sneaky?
You're very sneaky, darling.
Thank
I
you.
can hear you from here.
That wasn't very sneaky, was it?
Carlo
Oh,
just
what an adventure.
Yeah, almost the whole town heard that one.
Carla just scampers round the back of Rusan and attempts to hide just to make her point.
You could basically hang off of my leg while I'm walking. I probably wouldn't notice.
She's just kind of hidden herself behind Rusan.
Do these people have like snowshoes and stuff on?
You all have snowshoes on.
Okay.
It's
good.
otherwise you wouldn't be going anywhere.
Yep.
The snow is quite high and deep. Speaking
I'm
of,
assuming I'm sinking a bit heavy.
yes, you are. But you have giant snowshoes, which are hilarious to look at, but you know.
I don't have tennis racket shoes. I basically have water skiffs.
Yeah, basically. It's
Can
quite
I
the
hop
sight.
on the cart and not walk?
You can, yeah. He should be strong enough to push you, right?
Can I just pick her up as she tries to get on?
Hey,
Well,
what are you doing?
You don't want to sit in the cold.
Where else would I sit?
On my shoulder, and I try and plonk her on my shoulder.
Okay.
let's see,
Oh.
what's your
Slow.
carrying capacity like?
Rollbane. You okay to walk?
Oh yes, yes. I'm assuming they're not gonna go far, I hope.
Okay.
I can carry another 310 pounds.
Yeah, you can carry a lot.
Carla is also going to climb onto Rusan.
With
Alright,
with
so I'm
Oh.
carrying.
with the two trout, I'm pretty much at my carrying capacity.
Well, this is certainly a sight.
And I'm
Wait, do you
gonna
know? Are
rummage
you
in
half
my.
orc or full orc?
I'm only half.
Oh, so you don't get the
Nope.
strength bonus. Ah, unfortunate.
No.
I
I'm gonna
did
rummage in
offer
my
him a.
bag and
Mm-hmm.
take out some knitting needles and start to knit.
You did offer me Minotaur. I know.
God, that would have been great. Oh, the elephant and the fucking the
Bull.
bull. Oh,
So
I'm liking my half orc guy though.
who's not got dark sight, dark vision here?
that'd be me.
I also don't.
The one's
Carla
leading.
also does not.
I don't.
I do.
I do.
I can see in the dark.
I don't think. Oh no, I do. I do. Never mind. Sorry.
Okay, okay. Well,
Also get enough XP to get level 2, and then I can have it.
Yep.
Nice.
God,
Hiln
no,
lights a little lamp and attaches it to the sled. You can see a little bit. The snow is blowing around you, mostly from the ground, a little bit from the sky. And
Are we sneaking now?
Yes, we're
We
sneaking.
were.
I'm being quiet. I'm whispering.
I'm playing the quiet game.
Right.
Right.
Well, and you travel for about 10 minutes, and
Oh, I was gonna roll stealth and be quiet.
go ahead. Go ahead, roll
Yeah.
stealth.
Let's be quiet and sneaky like.
Yeah, because we're not a giant glowing beacon of light.
I said I was
Okay,
You
good
are
you're
at,
very
fine.
sneaky.
I said I was good at sneaking.
How do I transfer tokens? Just a quick question between maps.
You just
I usually have them preset there. So, but if you want, you can just copy and paste them over.
You may have to redo permissions, is what I normally end up having to do.
Okay, okay, I shall try and do that.
I'm still sitting on the elephant knitting.
I'm so happy that went well.
You'll be the only
See if
one
this
not
loads.
Yes.
I see a map in the bottom right
Yep.
corner, and that's about
Yep.
it.
Oh, there we
You're,
are.
you're, a
Oh,
bit,
there we
There
are.
we are.
you're all a bit large.
Yep.
A bit large, he
How dare you?
says. I'm not large enough. Make me bigger.
I need a few more levers to make you bigger.
Damn. Yes, they will make me a giant
Yes.
16-foot tall
Indeed.
velvet man. I will not be stopped.
but I'm gonna be the
You may
big
be the
guy.
barbarian, but I am the chonk. You will not find me on this.
I love this already so much.
I mean, if I take twin casting, I can make both of you big.
How do I...
Ooh. Right,
I mean, twin
sorcerers. I
casting.
forget about that.
I mean, twin casting is generally considered to be like one of the better options.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I mean, my personal favorite is subtle spell because fucking with people when they can't see or hear you is great.
So are we this size? Or are we smaller? Do we need to shrink ourselves?
Should I shrink you to fit the grid? I mean, probably, right? It makes it less
Can
confusing.
we shrink ourselves? No, I don't think so.
I don't think we can
Think
modify
so.
our own size.
Nope.
No, we can rotate.
Let's just leave it at that, I guess. Because it doesn't want to refit or resize them. In future, I'll add tokens to each map. It's something for the future, I guess. Okay,
It's 'cause
so
it's at roll 20 grid size, but not whatever background map you've used.
Ah, yeah.
I think this did not have a grid originally, did it?
It
Gone.
does
It
look like
does.
it does already have one because I can see
Yeah.
both grids.
Oh, it does.
What you can do is change the overall size of the map capacity so that it matches the 5x5 on the normal grid as well as the grid that you've got in the background.
Again,
Well,
that's things for
that's for the
stream.
future. I'll leave it at that.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
after you've been walking for quite some time here, out of the darkness ahead, oof, that's a bit large.
Oh god,
That's
yeah.
a
Holy
bad
shit.
boy.
That is a boy.
How's
Out
the
of the
chunk?
darkness ahead.
I'm just gonna weasel back over here and sit behind the dwarf.
Behind
Stalks the largest wolf you've ever seen.
Ooh.
And
I
he appears to be limping, maybe. You,
uh
you,
me.
have you brought tribute for our master?
your master.
Yes. Sir?
Our master, Garagai, demands tribute.
Garahai?
Should I put that in chat for you so you can spell it?
Yes, please.
Oh, I'm
Just put all
spelling
the names
everything
you
wrong
say.
in my notes. It's
There we
great.
go. Oh, that's not gonna bite us in the ass or anything.
You expect me to be able to
I'm
spell?
taking notes as well.
Honestly, I don't expect you to spell, let alone your character.
Wow.
Wow.
The
I had a campaign where there was a character, an NPC called Floon, and it wound up becoming Froob, which, as Shade you will know, is a brand of
Oh
like
dear.
tubes of yogurt in the UK.
Hmm,
nice.
nice. Do I not have the halfling and the dwarf on my shoulders anymore?
You do.
I'll bring them over. There we go.
Do I
I'm
give
carrying.
them? Do I give them the fish now, or are we hiding?
So you do have tribute, do you?
Gray has
And
fish. And I point over at him.
he limps a little bit closer and sniffs the sled. I do smell fish. Who's the closest? That would be
Hi.
yeah, that would be you. Insight check, if you please.
Insight.
Wasn't there meant to
Surprisingly
be
enough, I'm good at it.
more than one?
You notice that the wolf has switched the leg he's limping on.
Oh. Oh, you sneaky bastard.
As you mention the second wolf, another one stalks out of the darkness. You, Corin Slow, bring tribute.
Bring fish. I look over my shoulder at Hilda and just sort of wink in a very unsubtle fashion.
Okay.
Is this the right
Doesn't
number
notice
of wolves?
anything. Okay, you're lucky
Yes.
there.
Yes. Okay. This is
Did you
two.
bring gold and food?
Oh, gold as well. We only brought fish.
Gilna raises her coin purse and shakes it. Good.
Never mind, we brought gold as well.
You
So
have.
who is this Garogai guy?
He is our master.
Is he a wolf as well?
No.
So
What
where is
is
the
he
old
then?
master?
What was that, Zappo?
Jules can go first.
What is he then?
He is giant.
Where is he?
At the lodge.
Can you take us there?
We want to pay our tribute directly to your master.
Yes. You follow. And they turn around and they start walking this way. Hang on, let me do the polygonal reveal. Boop,
That was creepingly easy.
boop, 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 boop,
Carla,
boop, boop, boop.
he has a fake limp.
Or
Are we
walking
still
into it?
hiding?
Oh, that sounds like a good trick. I'll have to use that one in the future.
Not very good trick if they see it.
Hang
Are we-
on.
Are we still hiding?
They know we're here, Gray.
You can hear the howling of wolves in the distance.
But there are wolves in front of us.
More wolves.
There are many wolves.
I
Pack
thought you
And-
said there were two. Is that not
She-
two?
Now there is many wolves come in packs.
You see
Common.
a pack of wolves stalk out of the darkness. They
Oh,
your friends over here, one of whom you know to be called Corin, because the other wolf called him that. They don't look too happy to see these wolves. They raise their hackles and they growl at each other. And these wolves flee past you at a rapid pace.
Bye, doggies.
More tribute.
They run past you.
Are they running to the village?
They're running
Hmm.
away.
They are scared. They're really scared. Anyone proficient in nature knowledge?
No.
No.
No? No one?
No.
I mean, as the intelligent one, no.
And they're gone.
I know my survival. Nature, not so much.
Well, you could tell they were extremely unhappy about this arrangement. Well, we should follow them, right?
I guess.
Okay.
Are you coming?
I'm still sitting on your shoulders. I do put my knitting stuff away though.
And
Okay, good, because I don't want you to accidentally stab me in the eyeball
whoop.
with a knitting needle.
And a whoop. And hang on. After a good bit of travel, let's see. I can't
So
use show
there's-
players. I need to do.
There's a giant and 2 pet wolves. Oh god.
Apparently, 2 pet wolves.
You have a new handout.
Ooh, gimme. Frost Lodge
Ooh.
looms.
After some travel,
Ooh.
you reach the Ice Lodge. It is tall, it is vast, and it looms out of the darkness.
Cool.
It is taller and higher than any building you've ever seen in 10 Towns, Ogren. It's massive.
That. Is it bigger than a ship?
Yes, considerably.
That's the biggest thing I've ever
Let's hope
seen.
this loads.
That's
And then I need
Hey.
to...
big.
I see the title.
Frost Giant Ice Lodge. I wonder what lives here.
Yeah, no idea.
Good question, yeah.
I bet it's an Otyugh.
Come
Might
on.
be a red rain.
Oh shit, you're right.
You big boy.
Hello.
You're also
Oh,
very
yes.
big.
Hello.
We
Ow.
chonkers.
Oh, hang on,
Yes.
here it comes.
I have
Here
gained
comes.
weight.
On.
That's the right size.
Wait. Aww.
I'm missing one. Yeah.
Yay! I'm here.
Let me just resize all of these to this size, because this square is 10 instead of 5.
No, there's 2 of me.
There is 2.
Oh, there is 2.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh no, I'm small.
Oh.
Oh
Oh no.
I'll get one of each of you, and then I'll get rid of the rest.
Keep duplicating.
Kagebushin no Jutsu!
Yeah.
Mommy.
Oh god. Oh, I'm. There's 2 of me as well.
Aww.
And one of these, right? Yeah.
I thought I was correct the first time.
I think that's about right. That's
Do we have Helm as well?
Oh yeah, I need to.
She fell in the snow and disappeared. She's fine.
She's still on the sled.
As
Oh,
you
we have the sled with us, don't we?
yes, you do.
Yeah.
As you reach the lodge, the 2 wolves scamper off.
Hiln just grows inside.
Oh god.
She's the frost giant.
Her anger only makes her stronger.
I can't move my token.
Oh yeah, I need to. Sorry, I need
Assign
to
rights. Yeah.
It's fine.
edit. I think nope. Why can't I edit this? Oh no, I need to click the cog at the bottom there. controlled by this one's. Hang on, sorry. In future, I'll have this sorted in advance.
Quick question: can I mute myself in Roll20? Is that a thing? And if so, how?
I don't know.
I think so. If you hover over yourself, there is the hover over your image at the bottom. There's the mic.
Oh.
Yeah, but why is it the speaker symbol when I mute myself?
And it changes, so you've got this text bubble, so you can know that you're muted and you can only be heard by like talking to.
Oh, that's convenient.
Oh, okay, that's good. Good to know. Thank
So,
you.
yeah, like we can't hear Shawls at the moment. If she were to click it again, we could then hear her. I'm guessing.
I'm
Yeah,
almost done. Hang on.
So yeah,
yep,
there is a mute.
now I know how to eat snacks. Yes. I don't want to crunch into your ears when I'm eating my chips, so I need to know how to mute myself.
Okay, I think I've got tokens on the board for all of you.
Yeah.
Indeed.
And it is hopefully the correct tokens.
Yeah, I can only mute myself.
Good, good. So
I
yeah,
have to reset my health and armor every time.
I'll copy them over at some point, hopefully.
Nice. Everything's nice and the same.
Well, there's a giant frost lodge in front of you, and the wolves have scampered off
Inside or away?
away. They're gone.
Uh,
Can't tell where they went. They're just gone.
Well, bye.
I guess we go inside, or do we? I don't know.
Well, we were here to get the wolves, and now they're gone.
We were here to get the wolves and find the children.
Right. Children. In there, I think.
Probably. Are there any tracks or footprints in the snow
Uh,
besides ours?
you can tell that the top entrance has been used, although it looks somewhat unused. The middle entrance is absolutely choked with icicles and ice from the ground. It's basically almost blocked. Left one seems like it's been recently used.
Are there any windows we could try to look in?
Nope, it's like a giant igloo with just these three openings.
Thing.
Should we go say hi?
Oop, sorry.
Were you trying to throw a stone?
I was just clicking on it and I accidentally clicked it instead of the little icon that lets me read it.
Oh, okay, yeah. I do that a lot as well.
Indeed.
Are we going in stealthily, or just, hey, we're here to give you fish and coin, give us the
Well,
kids?
if some of us go in, not stealthy, and some stealthy,
I can
Oh,
cover our entrance.
should we check the old door, the new door, or that door?
The
Probably
door that
L1
opens.
since
I say the new door.
Hmm.
Our main goal is to get the kids, right?
Yes, and I expect that with the wolves who guided us here disappearing, the master knows we've arrived.
Possibly yes.
Would he know how many? How many are there? One.
I expect the wolves have told them what they can.
But we didn't hear them speak.
They didn't go inside.
From where you're standing, Frusan, give me a perception check.
Perception. Where is it? I'm gonna go here. What? Yeah.
You can hear thunderous snoring through here.
I think something's asleep and big.
Then we be quiet and sneaking.
That seems wise.
Now, which door?
Sounds like a plan.
Am I still carrying Jules and Carl?
No, I've hopped off at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I do my best to sneakily look around the corner.
You can see about that far. There's a wall there.
Carla, do you see anything?
Collar peers like through his legs. It's like, no, nothing more than the wall.
Can smell some sort of sour stench from this way. Not pleasant.
I ask Hilda if she knows of this place.
This place? No, I did not know there was a frost giant living here. That's strange.
What?
No, they're somewhat common in these parts, but this lodge must have been here a while. It's a wonder no one's seen it before. Or maybe one that saw it came back.
Got eaten. I don't want to be eaten.
I shove nothing but my trunk around the corner and take a sniff. Do I smell anything at my end?
Horrific stench.
Something real bad around this corner.
Does it smell bad to me?
You're not up there.
Oh, I was talking about on my corner.
No?
Oh.
Don't smell anything. Except the ice, of course, but you know, that's everywhere.
Okay. Yeah.
Carla, it's either something dead, something rotten, or something that really needs to take a dip in the oasis.
So, which way are we going?
I say down so I don't have to smell up here anymore.
Don't smell that bad. Does it smell bad?
From there, it's somewhat noticeable, yeah.
There's a smell.
Your small nose face. Don't smell it as well.
Perception check, Ogren.
Oh dear.
Natural 20. Nope.
Nope.
That's rotting. No idea what though.
Could be rotten. Is it rotten fish? Could be rotten food. Could be the.
You've smelt this before. Can't remember where though.
Smell things that are rotten.
We'll go on this way, Carla.
I sniff my armpits. Does it smell like that?
Yeah, foul stench, but no.
Damn.
Right, let's try this path first.
Oh, we're going the other way.
I'll let the big
Yeah.
guy go first.
I do my best to stealth in and be as quiet as I can.
I am next to him as well.
Yeah, let's all try to do this quietly.
Is that any stealth checks over, or are you doing things and we have to wait?
I don't. Well, yeah, sure. Stealth check. Do it.
Carla is gonna lift. Carla's going to lift
Damn
her
it.
lamp.
Damn it!
Damn it.
God damn it!
Universal damage! Oh my god!
Well,
And blow into it, and as she does, a veil of mist covers the area.
that's. Well, this is.
No.
You are now standing in a cloud of fog, which is rapidly freezing
I
around
can't
you.
see.
Oh, it's cold. It's cold.
It
Get me out.
is
Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out.
really cold, and
It's cold. It's
Am I
cold.
Ogren just landed on his ass.
It's cold.
did
it's
I?
cold. It's cold.
Cold,
I can't
cold.
see.
Would you like to know what Hiln rolled on her stealth roll?
Yes.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
I fucking I knew it.
She's gone.
She
We
leads
don't
the
even
way.
notice it at this point. We're too busy trying to see.
Okay, from there, Ogren, you can see.
I can't see anything. I'm in the fog cloud.
Oh, I just ran face first
Oh yeah,
into the wall.
how big is the fog cloud?
And where is the fog cloud?
It's
Oh right, it's
20 foot square.
there. You're just at the edge of it. This place is huge.
Oh. Well, I'm
It's
I'm on,
about-
I'm on my
yeah.
butt anyway.
How did you do that?
I mean, what is that?
The
There's
fourth one. Yeah, there's a measuring tool on the left. It's
Yeah.
a circle with what looks like a little ruler in it. You can use that to measure.
Remember,
problem
each
is-
square 10 feet.
Yes, each square is 10 feet on this map
So
because
really
it's
the fog
large.
cloud is only
Ah,
Two
so you didn't set
squares.
it to the scaling. You just did it that way. Okay.
It was too hard to do because the grid does not go all the way to the edge of the map. I tried
Okay.
for an hour and then I gave up.
Yeah, now you know my suffering when I try and make you guys maps. It's like, oh, how do I do this?
It's fun.
Yeah, fun. That's the word we'll use for
Okay,
it.
from there
But
you
I would still be
see.
in the fog until I ran face first into a wall.
I slipped on trying to go in, and I'm now lost in a fog cloud.
Oh, you're at the edge of it. Are you going? Never mind.
She's just bringing it with us.
No,
Why is it so foggy?
it doesn't move. The only time it moved was when.
All right.
created it. Yeah.
Well, the entrance is foggy now.
I'm just slowly crawling along this very cold wall, trying to find where the heck I am.
I stand up and try and get out of the freezing cold fog.
Do we just wait until it goes away?
So cold, so cold.
You see that from there.
I don't know.
I found a box.
I think it's a cage. It's the brig.
Brig?
Yeah.
A cage? Yeah.
Hi. Hi.
Who's
Where did
that?
you come from? She came from the fog. Oh, it's you. Hi.
Oh, hi.
Carl-
Hi.
Carla just walks through it and is like, "You guys have never seen a fog cloud before."
It's cold.
I'm from the desert. There's
This
no
is
fog, only sand.
what you see from there.
The
Kids.
You see a huge
Wait.
cage,
Wait.
Wait.
This smells
rusty,
like fate.
and you see two shivering humans in there.
They're cold.
Carla, do that trap check thing you do.
Roll me. What
Okay,
would
you
that be? Hang on, let me look at your sheet for a second.
If it's checking for traps, it's either investigation to actively look for it or perception to just try and see them.
Yes, it would be investigation if you're looking for a trap.
Okay.
Oof.
Well, you found that the floor is solid ice. The walls are solid ice. The ceiling is solid ice, apparently. Maybe. You can't see that far up. Huh. But you think that's just ice.
How do we get the kids? Right. Should I go and see if I can get? We need to go get the kids out.
Carla just pulls a crowbar out her bag. Like,
What's that tiny thing gonna do? I have an entire axe. Much better. More leverage. Can pop it underneath the chest and just jam it open.
It's
Well-
not a chest, it's a box.
well, you're welcome to try, big boy.
One of the kids speak up. For God's sake, be quiet.
I was being quiet.
Don't want it to find us.
Hasn't it already found you and put it in this box?
No.
And how'd you get in the box?
The wolves put us in here.
Huh. Oh.
Wolves can put people in boxes now?
They're not normal wolves.
Very smart wolves.
Indeed.
Would a frost
Wait.
giant eat the wolves if they were here?
Do the wolves have hands?
Would they? Because maybe they ran away because they don't want to be eaten.
Val, while
Yes.
here, does it look like this cage is just sitting on the floor, or is it,
Well,
like,
it's
connected?
basically frozen to the floor.
Oh. Carla, got any fire?
There is a door on it.
Oh.
Can we open the door? Or is it locked?
Well, are you gonna go find out?
I mean, yeah, we're here to rescue the kids. I'm going to go and try and open the door.
It's locked. It's also very
I try and-
rusty.
Damn. It's locked. Do I,
Can I try
need,
and lift the entire cage?
can I try and help?
It's stuck to the floor.
Huh. Well, do any of you have fancy, do you have a fancy way of picking the lock?
Run me
Or do we do the
perception
fancy
check,
way of
please.
picking the lock?
What was that,
Well-
sorry, Val?
Run me your perception check, please.
Is he here? Oh, there we are.
Oh no.
Oh.
You didn't notice anything out there or in here.
Oh, right, I was
Or
up
out
there.
there.
Still, yeah.
Well, normally I just whip out my lockpicking kit, but unfortunately I left it behind when I had to get out of Waterdeep pretty sharpish. But I have
Anyone
got
else?
this, and she's got the crowbar that she kind of jams in between the door and the kind of frame for the door.
Again, that's
Athletics,
not-
please.
That's not the fancy way. You do. I could have done that.
Oh,
It slams
okay.
open.
With a loud bang.
Let me just
I was good at that on this shit.
Okay.
I am a professional at.
The kids are free. What do you do?
Are they shivering?
Yes. Very.
I don't have any spare clothes.
They are wearing winter clothing, but they've
Hmm.
been out in the cold for a couple of days.
I take out the 2 trout and I put them in the cage. And
Okay.
Would they fit in the wicker basket that I have my fish in?
Yeah.
Do you want to
Would
go in
want
here?
to fit the face.
Do you want to sit in here and hug for warmth? It'll be warmer in there than outside. You could have all your winter clothing, and that way no one would notice you're gone. It's genius.
Okay.
That's
It's a plan, all right.
it might work.
And he still
I
has
was
his
just
water
gonna
room.
carry them in my robe.
They have winter clothing. Your robe is kind of thin.
It's a pretty heavy winter
Oh, is
robe.
that heavy duty? Oh, I see. I didn't know. Anyway, get in the basket, quick.
They're in the basket.
Good. Can I carry it?
Uh, yeah, I'd say so. Barely.
Good. Eh, we got the kids.
Are you okay with that?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. I'll carry you too. And I start walking off.
Well, fair.
Yeah, I'll go on.
Yep. Whoops. There you go.
Let's get out of here then.
Pretty lady, why are you just standing there?
Carla puts away her crowbar and just goes, dusts her hands off, going, "Well, that's another job well done."
Nice one.
Easy
That was
breezy.
easy.
Did you find the kids?
Yes.
Yep. They're in the fish basket.
I haven't seen
Don't
anything here.
question it.
Hmm.
Was
Well,
anything? Did you notice anything out here?
I didn't notice anything. Not the wolves or any giants.
Well, let's leg it then.
Does anyone remember the way back?
I would start with
Yeah.
walking back to the cart and then follow our tracks.
That's smart.
That is
Well,
indeed
is
smart.
it particularly
Clever.
windy?
It might kick up. Let's see. Are you doing your druid craft again?
No, I was just wondering if it was getting particularly windy right now.
Right now? No. Clear
Oh.
sky ahead.
Cool. We continue on. I double check to see if I still hear the snoring though.
Perception check.
Nuffle, don't fail me now. Yeet. Okay, not bad.
Yep. Snoring.
It's still asleep. Let's go.
Let's get to the cart. Wherever we left it.
So,
Over here.
know.
Elephants have long memories.
they do?
No.
I suppose you are very long.
Well, are you deciding to head back now?
Yep.
So,
Huh. Okay.
Hilda, did you want us to deal with the
wolves?
giant?
Or just the wolves?
We didn't count on there being a giant. That's a bit above our weight class, isn't it?
Yeah, and if we
Yes.
want to kill the wolves, I wouldn't do that right in front of the giant's house.
Yes.
Yeah, let's get the kids back home, get them safe. Then we have a go at the wolves outside of town.
But what if the wolves tell the giant, and giant gets mad and comes for the houses?
Wolves probably wouldn't want to let the giant know they failed. Giant may eat wolves. Hopefully.
Well, let's get the kids back first and then sort
But
out the other things.
why would they call it master if they don't talk to it?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Let's have this discussion someplace else.
Good
Yes.
point. Bye.
Okay, you make your way back to the town, or you plan to at least, right?
Yep.
Yeah, the
Yep.
keyword there.
Who's got the highest survival skill?
I
D8, please.
at D8, and I gotta move that.
What's my my survival's
Two.
it's +3 this month. I'm terrible.
Okay,
Plus
okay.
5.
Yeah.
A D20, please.
Oh god. Here comes our encounter table, I'm guessing.
Oh. Oh.
Oh god damn it. I hate the thing because I know what he said about the encounter table. Low is bad, high is bad, mid rolls are bad. Generally, it's bad.
From what we've heard, all of these encounters seem to be bad.
Yeah, this game, bad for our health.
Okay, so we go to... And we go...
Oh, we're back here. Do we get to fight a million wolves? Or remoranes?
We go...
Is this just the end of our intrepid party?
That's interesting. There we go.
On your way back, you come past an old ruin standing near a frozen lake.
Oh god, no!
It
I,
looms ahead of you.
I don't remember seeing this on the way here.
This is new.
Is it?
Well, new
Uh,
to us.
Yeah,
I think
must
it's
have went
old.
off course.
Do you know what this is?
I think there was an old hunting camp in the area that used an old ruin. But I'm not sure.
Do I know anything about this?
Well, do you?
I don't know.
Well, roll me an intelligence check, I guess.
Okay. Master of all things. No. Never heard of it.
Hmm. Well, yep, you
Never
don't.
never
You're
fished in
not
this
much of
lake.
a hunter.
No, never fished in this lake.
Mm, do I smell anything rotting, like old carcasses being left out or anything like that?
Perception check.
With advantage because it's my smell?
Sure.
I mean, that's the whole point of having the trunk. Neat. What is it? What does your elf nose smell?
You know the smell. There is a meat eater in the area. You know what they smell like.
There's a carnivore. This place is not safe.
Most places aren't safe.
Maybe it's the
Well,
wolves.
we don't have to go in there, right? We just keep traveling back to the town.
Which way's the town?
It was that way,
Really?
but then we found this. This
Hill,
sand
do you
is
know where the
confusing.
town is?
Well, I'm not sure. Um, she looks around, looks up at the sky, trying to discern any stars she knows. So, this way is north, so it must be and she points this direction.
Which direction? Ah,
Directly up from you.
I see.
Okay.
Yep.
Hmm. I mean, do we need anything from here?
No,
Maybe.
we need to save the kids. We need
Oh, right.
we need to get back to town quickly.
Okay.
I
That
kind of put the wicker
way.
basket down, open the lid. You all right in there?
It's a bit smelly in here.
Are you warm? Are you safe?
Yes. Yeah.
Good, because I'm a little smelly too.
Close the
A
basket.
little belly.
Close the lid.
Carlo waves a hand over the basket and makes it smell faintly of lavender.
Well, that works.
What's that smell? There. Tastes weird on my tongue.
Flowers. We
Well,
go now.
do we make a wide path around this, or just straight past it?
Well, do
Which
me
way do you
a
think you will?
stealth check, all of you, then. If you wanna be sneaky beaky like.
Oh god.
I am
I'm
a
sure
sneaky
last time
beaky
it's got his
boy.
side of things.
I am a sneaky boy.
Never mind! I am a sneakier boy.
Oh dear.
Everyone is so terrible now. It's like reversed.
Comic
You
balance
hear
is a nasty thing.
a growling coming from up here. Well, I can't do the thing. There we go. You see this? Ping?
Yeah.
No? There-ish?
Yep.
Yeah, we saw.
And with another loud growl, something jumps over the edge here. Like, hang on, let me
Oh, no. Ah. Something landed directly on our knitter.
boom.
What is
Oh,
that?
hi. What is that?
Is
Oh,
that like a
I know what that
frost
is.
owlbear?
That's what it
A
looks like.
snowy
That is a
owlbear jumps down from its lair
You want it, I
and
want it,
looks
but I
ready
also want to
for
rip
attack.
it away. Well, I think I know what this usually
Roll
means.
initiative.
Let's go.
Click
How
it
do
on
I
Let's... Oh,
how
wait,
do
no,
I
no,
roll
no.
initiative
I
for
forgot
a
to do it
monster?
myself.
Someone tell me.
Oh,
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 God.
I forgot. Hang on.
You-
There we go.
How do I add a turn list actually?
On the
It's
left,
on the... Yeah.
there should be a
On the
turn
left
timer.
toolbar, there's a sort of a little clock. There you
Yep.
go.
Yeah.
I forgot to click on myself before I rolled.
I
Do you
did
want to
too.
just change mine to 2.1 when we do it? Because
Where
that's
is
what I actually
my?
rolled.
There's my initiative.
Yeah, my initial roll is 18.11.
Oh, great.
How
Oh,
do
you
I
think yours is great? Look at mine. 2.1.
Mine's with my plus
There we
dex,
go.
so I rolled the same as you.
Okay.
2.1.
add turn? That's the button.
Wait, why is it sitting back? It should be 2.1. There we go.
Let's see. Where is it?
I'm the front and slow as hell.
16.
You didn't hide that roll.
That's fine
And I'm
for
not, I'm
now.
not on the
We're gonna
list.
know it
Hang
because
on,
it's gonna appear on the thing anyway.
let me roll again since it didn't take mine.
Do it.
Yeah, if you selected your token.
I did. Yeah, I didn't the first time, and I was I lost 10 on
Okay,
the
how do I
second
sort this? Boop.
one. There we go.
Oh boy.
Oh, God.
You
Well,
should be fine.
Well, I'm not standing in front, so I'm okay.
Is Hilda fighting? Or
oh
whatever
yeah,
her
yeah,
name
she is.
She's a spectator. She's just here to pat the bear.
I don't know. She had a giant axe.
Yep.
Yeah, and guess who has the kids? The melee man.
Yep, the guy with the
I
biggest
mean,
axe.
he can put them down if he thinks of it.
Oh Jesus. Guess who
This is
rolled a
why you
natural 20
guys.
again?
Oh,
Oh, she's a unit.
we need her
We've
in
just
our
found the
party.
MVP.
Can we
Yeah,
can we
Yeah,
recruit her?
yeah. Can we recruit the MVP?
please.
Okay,
Okay,
so
we have a
how
rolls.
big are these squares, Valma? Are these still 10 or?
5, I think.
Okay, fine.
Should be fine.
Okay,
You're a bit
I
small for
charge it.
this, but it should be fine.
Yeah.
Should we make ourselves larger again? I'm
Yeah.
sorry about the
It's
weird
fine.
grids all over the place. I'm
That's alright.
working with limited resources.
It's fine.
We all learned from somewhere, Val.
Okay, Hillen runs over to Ogrin, snatches the basket from you, puts it behind her, and draws her axe and stands over it.
This means I can charge the thing?
Yes, you go.
Yay!
But first, Carla, you're up. Oh, I forgot to put music on at some point. Whoops, it doesn't matter now.
We're not in the Wait, are we in the Discord?
No, we're
People
not.
on the stream can hear it.
Oh,
Should have
right.
done that at some point.
I mean, you
Who's
can
watching us,
play
by the way? I'm kind of
music
curious.
through Roll20 as well.
There's more people here than I thought.
Oh, damn it! There's people. That's a lot of people who now know my voice. Hi, chat. Hey, my internet finished
They might
work.
just be
How's it going?
AFK and people
Bots?
hosting us.
I mean, to be
Maybe.
fair,
And at least
also,
a bot or two.
Or
like,
3 or
Phil
5.
here,
Yeah.
Okay, that's a point.
we are half the list.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got some fighty music in the background now. That's fine.
Okay, Collar's gonna move to a kind of defensive position, somewhat behind
Mm-hmm.
Hrusan. Then she's going to lift up her lamp, and her eyes glow blue as she draws out a bolt of magic and throws it towards the icy owlbear.
Okay. Do you...
The first Eldritch Blast of the campaign.
Yeah.
May there be many more.
It flies past the owlbear's head. It looks rather cross at you.
This is why I'm standing behind someone. Yeah, and that's my turn.
Then it's over to the owlbear. Let's see here. It looks at you, and it comes barreling through the snow flying left and right, until it is stopped by a big guy standing right next to you.
This is a Cleric Beast moment if I ever found one. Let me just chuck that on real quick.
Do it.
And done.
How much HP do you have?
Not enough, probably, but 11.
Oh, Jesus!
Oh dear.
Oh,
Oh.
bye,
That's a hit.
team. It's been fun.
And that is... Where is this dice? There it is. 4 damage.
Okay, that's not that bad. That still hurt like a Dickens.
And then let's see. Is that the same attack? Yep, that's the same attack modifier. Can I just press up? No, I can't. 1d20 plus... Dip, dip. 11.
That does not hit.
After the
Wait for thick
beak
skin.
tore a chunk of your flesh out, the claws swipe and miss you.
Okay.
Ranmir, you're up.
You're muted.
Oh, yes. I see the mammoth guy getting pummeled and he casts Shield of Faith on himself. Which is a bonus action, so I should still be able to move here.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I can attack him.
You can, yes.
So I'll swing my Warhammer.
That hits. Roll damage. Ooh, good hit.
Ooh.
That is a meaty.
It felt that one. It definitely felt that one.
And that's everything I can do.
Okay.
Okay.
Garrus,
Or
you're up.
distraction is in play.
Well, I don't have Eldritch Blast, but I do have this. Oh, well, you actually. Ow.
Wait,
Do I
the
need...
second warlock does not have Eldritch Blast? Oh,
Should
wait.
I add an attack to that for you?
Okay.
Let's see.
I got an alternate spell list, so Carla and I wouldn't be overlapping. There we
It should now be here in your attacks.
go. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yep. There we are.
Does it... Hang on. You still need to do a ranged spell attack. Why does it do DC 10? That's for the...
Oh,
Where's
there
the
we go.
attack roll on it?
Hang on. I got it. It was hidden. There, the pop-up for the input value came at the back. Oh no! Why'd you?
Eldritch Orb?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Okay, I think I edited it now, so if you click... No, that's still the
Okay.
DC.
That's
Why-
gonna hit me as well.
If I disable the saving throw, maybe? Hang on. Will it put it out as an... Why isn't it putting this as an attack? Oh, I need to take this first and take this. Charisma proficient. +4. Now it works. Now you can click it in your attacks in the core sheet down at the bottom there.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave your sheet alone now. There you go. Try it again. $17, that's a hit.
And now I have to take a dex save, I think.
Dexterity. Yeah.
Good, because I'm definitely great at dex saves.
Wouldn't
Jesus.
Zeppo be in range as well? If he walked up to smack it.
He might be.
He would have to be within the 5 feet unless he
Within-
moved away and took an
within 5
attack of
feet.
opportunity. So he'd be in 5 feet, I'm in 5 feet, Carla's in 5 feet.
You
Oh dear.
want a chaos?
Roll the damage on it.
That's 1d8.
You click the Eldritch Orb text in the
Oh,
below
yeah.
the 17.
That's right. It's been a while.
Ow.
4.
Ow.
Carla takes 2. And Ramir.
I'm down to a toasty 3 HP.
Oof.
And I'm not the tank.
Well, I'm sorry.
Who better?
Uh,
Let the
Zeppo?
elephant die.
Sorry, I missed
Dex save.
Dex save.
You were the one that were leading.
Yeah, because I wasn't expected to jump out.
You take 4 damage.
I was expecting it to walk out the front.
Doesn't it say on a failed save a creature takes half as much damage? The last sentence?
Yeah, if they pass.
Yeah,
Hey,
no, save.
Oh, on a fail save.
No, on a
Oh,
failed
so if you
save.
pass, you take none.
If you pass, you take none. If you
Oh,
fail,
right.
you take
Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, never mind. So then Carla doesn't take damage. And Cruson, you take 2 damage. And Ramir, you also take 2 damage. Instead of 4.
4.
I still take 2.
You still take 2.
How
Carla
does it
doesn't take any. She succeeded.
And the owlbear takes all of it.
It takes 4. Yeah.
Yes.
It's like Ice Knife.
Yes. Kind of. Maybe.
And each other creature. I think it only hits once initially, and then everyone around it takes either half or none. I don't
Yes.
think it hits twice.
Yeah.
No, it's a single shot. That's
Yeah,
how
yeah.
I read it.
Well,
That's mean. Why would
Ogren,
you pick that?
you're up.
It's
I have-
me.
I have
It's you.
Oh, this-
I would like to rage.
he's going
You're-
into a fishy rage, folks.
You're a mad boy. You're a really mad boy, and you're armed to the teeth. What you gonna do?
His
I
mood is fishy.
I charge at him and I swing at him with my great axe. I don't have reckless attack yet, unfortunately.
Roll it.
Yeah, I rolled it.
Did you?
Duh.
Oh, that's a hit. That's a definite hit. That was close to a crit,
That's
wasn't
a
it?
spicy bit of damage.
And that's a damage.
It's reeling. It did not like that one at all.
Yeah.
It thinks
He's
it
just
might have bitten
frothing
off
at the
more than it
mouth
can
and-
chew.
He's just frothing at the mouth, just guttural roar. It's great.
Branmora. Things are looking bad over there.
Yeah, I'm walking back a few paces.
just
This
disappears
place
off
is
the map.
fine.
Do I notice her fleeing?
I don't flee. I just put a bit of distance between me and the owlbear. And
Although
Not a-
there's plenty of chunk in the way. I'm sure you're fine. Just
Yeah.
don't
There's
shoot
not- there's
anything
not
that
as much as
involves
there
shooting
used to
around
be.
me.
and I pull out a glass orb, put my
Oh,
hand
no.
around it with an orb with snow and a blizzard in it. I put my hand around it, pull out a bit of the snow, and focus on the owlbear, and I cast Frostbite.
For a second there, I thought you were going to throw Ice Knife and literally kill me.
That
I
is
was
a
thinking
hit.
of Ice Knife, but it was like, nah, maybe not.
Kill. This would be that would have been the second time the rest of the party.
Con
killed me before
save,
my
hang
first turn
on.
as a character.
That's true, you haven't even gone yet.
It failed its con save. What happens?
It has disadvantage on the next weapon attack roll.
So
Yep.
the first attack that uses its face or claws.
Or claws, yes. And it's also taken 3 more damage.
Yes.
Okay. That's your turn then.
Yep.
Gruesome. You're hurting.
Who's it focused on at the moment? Me or the big orc boy?
It definitely felt that big hit in the back and the side from the cleric and the orc boy.
Alright.
Those were some meaty hits.
Well, first off, I have to action to disengage and hobble away a little bit, so
Yes.
I'm not directly in melee with it. And as a bonus action, I prep 3 pebbles.
Okay.
So now I cast this. I don't know why I did it as an attack, but that's just prepping it.
You're just prepping it, I see.
That's just prepping it. So that way I have 3 pebbles that I can wing at something.
Okay. Shame that roll. Shame.
Yeah, that would have been a great hit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, look at that. That's max. Almost.
Yeah.
Okay, that's your turn. It's Hilm's turn.
Alright.
She moves around this pillar here, sees the owlbear, and chucks an axe at it.
Yeah.
Here it comes. Natural 20. Show us what you got.
Almost.
Almost.
Damn.
This lady has just worked her life to the bone.
Oof. Okay, it takes a few. it takes the axe, but it didn't feel it much.
Yike.
Carla, Hrusan just got horribly mauled, and you feel it like it's going to do something soon. What do you do?
Carla is going to take the disengage action and run the fuck away.
Okay.
See, that's what has happened to her meat shield. I mean, dear friend.
What?
Makes sense, yeah.
Carla kind of faints and goes, Frusan, I'm coming for you.
Oh.
And she runs over to him, being careful to place Frusan in between herself and the owlbear.
What a friend.
True
Oh, yeah,
friendship.
best friends.
Yeah.
The owlbear looks pissed. It's turning a little bit. Pecks at Aranmir with his its beak. Hang on, where's the page? There it is. And 22 probably hits, right?
Yeah, that's a hit.
Sorry, buddy. Better you than me. Oh wait, did I have disadvantage on that attack?
Oh yeah, it did.
Oh, yeah.
Never mind. Let me do the click in here. Do this again. 11 is not a hit.
Not a hit.
Enraged, it turns further and swipes at Ogren.
My unarmored form. It misses.
And it misses.
Muscles are too chonk.
Ranmir, what do you do?
Zebo?
Hold on, I think.
Ah.
I can't use 2 concentrations at the same time, right? So,
Nope.
You can only concentrate on one at a time.
yeah. So I'm just going to hit it. And miss.
That does not hit, no.
Yikes.
So I think that's everything I can do.
Garrus.
Okay. So the basket with the kids is behind me.
Indeed it is.
I'm going to do my best to shove them further back,
Okay.
just to get them out of the way.
It's the point where like the wolves come from behind and nick them back.
Well, at least
Oh no, please don't say that.
Don't give him ideas.
It's my job to
That's
say
something-
stuff like that.
That's something I would do.
Exactly. I've been playing with you for too long.
It's only been a few months. That's fine.
Exactly.
Well. Okay, you've shoved the kids backwards a little bit.
Let me see if I can do anything here that's not gonna like completely ruin Zeppo's day.
Yeah, he's fine. He's chunky. He's a dwarf. He's got stout body.
Let's see if this works. Oh, I want to use Halloween Curse, but it's doing the same thing that Eldritch Orb did, where I can't.
Hang on.
Hang on, let me.
That's
It's not even showing me my attacks. Yeah, it needs to be.
probably trying to cast at a level because it's querying you. Hang on.
Hang on. Yep, there we go.
But it's not casting as an attack, is it? It's putting a spell card in here. Hang on. It. Let me just add an attack to it real quick.
So much freaky stuff is happening around poor Ogren. He has no idea what's going on.
I want to know what book you got all this from.
This sounds amazing.
I had something on hand that I wanted to
Oh,
utilize. I didn't catch that, Tombury. Okay, it has an attack, has a saving throw. Yeah, spell is fine. Yeah, I think this should work now.
Okay. Well, everybody cross your fingers.
That sadly does not hit.
Ah, Eeves.
E.
All right. Well, that's me done.
Does it not have to make a dex save?
Not if it doesn't hit.
If it doesn't hit,
yeah.
no.
Oh, I didn't know you had to hit.
It's effectively
Uh,
the electric spell.
no, it's...
The flavor.
Isn't this an auto hit? It doesn't say you have to do a ranged spell attack.
Oh yeah, it's
Oh,
just
no,
the
it's
dex
true,
save.
it
It's not
Oh
all.
yeah, it is just a dex
Oh,
save.
okay.
I don't know why it's getting an attack roll then.
Okay, well.
Let me just
Problem.
remove that attack roll real quick. Thanks for calling me out like that.
Sorry.
Eh? No.
It's
Okay.
fine. We totally weren't doing it just to benefit ourselves. That would
Yeah,
be
it's a
illegal.
DC 12 dex save. Hang on. But let's see. And it is cursed.
Nice.
1d12 necrotic, you say? Where's my d12? Do I have a d12? Yeah, I do have a d12. Four.
Yellow cone.
Yeah, as I was asking, is this from those books you lent me as well?
It is from one of the Mage Hand Press books, yes.
Ah. I need to find these books. I have to go piss off Vector. I mean, query Vector. I still want that Feywild book for reasons I'm sure you're aware.
I wouldn't know why.
Well-
Rumble Feywild.
It has taken damage. Ogren. It looks perturbed and it looks wounded. What do you do? You're very
I'm
mad.
disappointed you don't use a fish as an axe.
I wish he was using a fish as an axe.
Just slap him with a fish.
The axe was from before his fishing days.
Boo.
Leave me alone. I have a couple of things from before my
Who I
fishing
say?
days. The axe is one of them.
So
Indeed.
you left the fish in the cage.
That's true, he did.
You
Yeah,
did
I
leave
don't-
his
I don't
fish
have a
behind.
anymore.
Oh yeah, he doesn't use a fish.
I left
Yeah.
my fish as a gift. I
You
left my
abandoned your
sack
fish.
as
You're
a
a
gift.
terrible fisherman.
I have more in my hut. I have a lot more in my hut.
We should have
In your
conveniently
shack.
put like a hat and clothing on them to pretend they were still living.
Yes.
Oh, that
Why am I
would
sure
have
they
worked
did that?
perfectly. I'm sure that would have had no consequence. He would have. He
Because-
totally would have thought, "Wow, humans taste really good now. I'll go hunt more."
Yeah, it smelled like fish.
Hmm.
Yes.
Well-
Anyway,
Not normal to smell like fish?
No.
Oh, well.
no, let him dream. Let him dream. What are you doing, buddy?
I'm just gonna smack it again.
Do the smack.
Just smack. Smack.
You hit.
Accomplished.
Smack.
Right, dude.
Ooh,
It's limping. It's
wow.
Oh, I'm
so.
gonna feel really bad about what I'm gonna do next.
Bad. Bah.
It's
It's a
it's
bird.
not feeling good. It's having a bad day. Brenmora, if you would.
I'm doing the same again. Another frostbite, which does not hit.
It does not.
Oof.
Cruson, your chance for vengeance has arrived.
I have pebbles. I am hurt. I'm gonna wing a pebble at it at Mach speeds. And hit.
Yeah, how do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Death by pebble, ladies and gentlemen.
God damn it.
I'm just sitting there, hovering over my dear friend Carla. Look over at it, look at the pebble in my hand, and just sort of lazily, high speed skip it off the snow, right up its schnoz.
It reels backwards, tries to breathe in, it can't, and with all the wounds it has, it collapses backwards onto itself, and it's still. It's dead.
Bad cat, bear, bird, thing. Carla, I'm wounded here. Brother. Ugh.
And with a growl,
I was about to finish my turn, but sure. As I still have a bonus action which I can use to healing word myself.
do it.
I regain 5 HP.
Good.
No,
Nice.
not the kids. Not the kids. You
Hiln,
stayed with them.
seeing that wolf sprint towards the kids, intercepts it, grapples it, and wrestles it to the ground.
That's not
Yeah.
bad. Yeah.
Go
Let me
for
just
it.
add a turn to this thing.
Go, go, go,
We
go.
killed a bear. We
Oof.
got bigger dogs instead.
Okay. I'm still raging. This is good.
Just make sure you hit something next turn, otherwise
Carla.
you'll be less raging.
Yep.
There's a pile of woman and dog over there. And another angry-looking dog over there.
Mm-hmm.
This might be bad.
Carla recalls back to the last time she'd seen such a display. No.
You've seen this before.
Oh no, not that boy. Jesus Christ.
I've seen some things in my day, boy. I've seen it with my twice.
Yes. Carla, seeing the wolves approach, looks at the one that isn't grappled and just utters a kind of dark word that none of you can understand, and throws an eldritch blast at the further wolf.
Okay, do it. How do I mark something as dead? I don't see it. It hits.
Just go to the object, right click. There's a little circle next to the cog. Just put a dead sign, a red symbol, or an X over it.
I only have the status effects in here. I'm not seeing the red X I'm expecting to see.
It should be in there.
Nope, I'm scrolling down and it's not in here. It's weird.
Did you right click on it? See the circle with another circle in it?
Yes?
Yeah, click on that, and it should be on the far right,
Or just
at the
delete
top of the
token.
colors.
Like that. If you it's next to the colors.
All else fails, just rotate the token so its feet are in the
Yeah,
air.
give it the old-fashioned "it dead."
Yeah.
Stop taunting the poor boy. He can't find it.
Try
Or-
scrolling along on the lower bar, because
Or
sometimes
just,
it might be
or
cutting
just
a side
delete
bit
the
off.
token.
That
Or
works
do
too.
that.
Yeah.
It was too
And-
close to the edge of the map. There you go.
Okay.
It's dead.
Oh, I was gonna say I was just gonna draw a red X over it just to save the time, but that
Okay,
works
roll
too.
damage on that Eldritch Blast. I'm not seeing any damage being rolled. What did you just...
I clicked on it for it, and it-
On the link.
Okay,
It did not
okay,
work
yeah,
for
you got
one bit.
that. Anything else you plan on doing? How do I...
She also repositions herself to again be behind Furusan, but between behind Furusan, so the wolves will get to Furusan first.
I'm big for a reason.
Ranmir, you hear a lot of growling from behind that pillar you're standing next to. That doesn't seem normal.
Yeah, it takes a peek at behind the pillar and sees the dwarf woman, whose name I forgot now, and
Hiln.
wolf. Yes, Hiln. Battling there, and he decides to run next to the other wolf here
Mm-hmm.
and takes a swing at it.
Okay, there you go. That's a hit. Yep, you graze it. It did not feel that hit much, but it's on you now. It sees you.
Yeah, and hopefully the other wolf is busy with Hiln, so I'm going to
Yeah,
end my turn.
probably. Karis. New problems have appeared. What do you do?
I'm going to use Chill Touch. Alright. On the wolf that Hilm is tangling with.
Okay. Roll damage. Also, roll the hit again for advantage.
Oh. Woohoo!
Neat.
Okay, yeah, just the 2 damage.
Okay.
The other wolf's not pleased about that. Ogrin, you killed your thing in front of you. You're still mad. You hear things. What do you do?
No, wait.
Well, I'd start to head back towards the kids.
Yes.
5, 10, 15. See those? Does it look like that one's eating Helen?
No. At this point, she's got it in a headlock.
I want to try and smack it while. Can I get to it to smack it or?
Yeah. Sure.
No, I'm gonna try and get in there and smack it good.
Can I just point out the horror that this woman is an absolute unit and has a freaking wolf in a headlock?
Yeah.
Do I have
She's a
advantage?
retired adventuress. She's a beast.
Just a smooch.
Do I have advantage on this attack?
Yes. That's a hit.
Yeah.
That's a good chop.
Got a chop.
That's a
in
pretty good job.
Yeah. I rolled a 2.
I mean, you've got a 5 damage on that plus, so 7's a pretty decent chop at level 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brenmora, there's quite the scrap going on over there.
I'm just yelling at the wolf's faces, trying to get them to attack me.
Any input on that?
Pull the kids back a bit,
Okay.
and also back up.
The kids are horrified.
Yeah, I understand.
Bad doggos. Bad doggos.
And I will pull another piece of ice out of my orb and focus on the wolf that Hilm is wrestling and do frostbite. And I did it wrong before. It's not a ranged attack. It's just the DC 13.
So you need to do a con save. 13. Hang on.
For
Yep.
1 possible damage.
That is 1 damage.
And disadvantage on the next melee attack, weapon attack.
Good. But it's not doing many weapon attacks right now, but good.
That's
Well,
I
Hrusan.
just realised I could be the troll. I kind of want to be the troll.
Well, there's wolves there. And they don't look
So-
friendly.
Question: Do we want the wolves to not leave at all?
Well, they tried
Wait,
to
so-
extort the town before. The guards can stop them. Well, the militia, there aren't any guards. They are a problem.
We were going to come out here and try and kill them anyway after we brought the children to town.
That's true. Do I do it?
Do it.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do I
Doing it.
die? No, then do it.
Entangled. Now that is something you don't see in this place very often.
I like Entangle. That's a good one.
It's a fun one.
Oh,
Difficult
dear.
terrain.
That affects like all of us, doesn't it?
Strength saving
Oh,
throws, indeed.
Strength saving throw.
Against what did I have my strength saves? 13. They'll probably pass, but
One both passes. The other one fails. The one next to Zeppo.
Okay.
okay, so he is restrained.
I pass.
Ranmir.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh no.
At
You
least
get
one
caught
of
in the
us-
same vine that's entangling the wolf in front of you. It is quite a thing to see this many vines in the snow. It's quite disconcerting. So you don't notice
like-
another vine coming up behind you and grabbing you around the neck, dragging you prone.
It's effectively like that horrible bramble shit you see out in the woods.
Underbrush, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Shady, don't forget you've got advantage on strength saves when raging.
While you're raging.
That's true, but
Doesn't
He
matter
didn't need
how
it.
many pass.
Yeah,
yeah.
but yeah, strength saves and strength checks.
Strength
give
checks,
advantage
yeah.
on.
Okay, the wolf in front of Ranmir is entangled. Ranmir is entangled and prone.
Wait, I'm burned.
And prone.
Yes, another
For the
back
one.
Oh,
down.
because I'm guessing for the natural one, yeah. Ouch. Well, at least it can't go anywhere.
Okay, it now needs to do a
then-
strength check. Oh wait, you still had something to do. Sorry, I was Go,
That's all
go.
right. I was gonna get to about where I can get a line of sight of one without accidentally conking somebody else with a rock.
You might take the high ground.
I don't really want to go in there right now.
Well,
If
I
there
am
isn't
prone on
in
the ground.
there. That's
Well, yeah, he's prone right
Just
now.
shoot over
So
him.
I could just sort of there. Wait,
That
no,
works.
that's too close. And then the rest of my movement to go back, so I get a proper beat on this wolf, so I can probably choke out another one.
Okay,
That's my turn.
wolf, strength check. What does the check need to be?
13.
It is still restrained.
Oof.
That's its turn. Hilm, still on the ground with the other wolf.
I only
She's,
see one wolf in the initiative order.
Yeah, I put them on the same thing.
Okay.
She's
Sounds
starting
like
to lose her grip. But that's about it. Carla, what do you do?
Carla is again going to move somewhat behind Ruthan.
Of course she is.
Technically, she could just hide directly underneath me.
I mean, she can literally take the hide action behind you and stealth just behind
You kinda
anyone
can.
taller than me. And then she's gonna Eldritch Blast the one that is being restrained.
Okay, yeah, you have somewhat clear line of sight to go for it. That's a hit, roll damage. 8 damage, not bad.
That's a spicy meatball.
You felt that one. Anything else you plan on doing?
No. So nothing
Ranmir, you're on the
You-
ground.
You need to roll something to get rid of the vines.
Yes, strength check against DC 13, was it?
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh no,
God.
you managed to wrap yourself in the vines even further. That wasn't good.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That is a skill.
He's never messed with plants before.
Yeah, he has lived his whole life in a mountain area without any plants really.
Yep.
Doesn't know what to do.
Karis,
Oh dear.
there's still some wolves.
There are still some wolves. Oh, well, I don't want to. There are also a lot of friendlies around, so nothing that's going to hurt all of you.
Yeah, please don't hurt me further. You've done enough.
Turn around and
Um,
stab the elephant.
no.
Rod. I will yeet you under the snow so hard.
You could ask an elephant to hand you a rock. You've seen what they can do.
They're
Can I-
faster than your average rock.
Alrighty, why don't I do that? Can you hand me one of your shiny pebbles?
Sure. I plunk one in your hand, and it's a weird-looking rock.
How would you like me to do the attack on this?
Ranged spell attack. So, Dex.
It uses my spell when you use it.
Okay,
Which
so
is when I find it. There you go.
okay, that's probably a miss.
That is. Which one did you try to hit?
The one that's on the ground with the one that's entangled still.
The restrained one.
The restrained one.
The restrained one.
Yeah.
Roll it again.
Okay. Not much better,
Nope.
unfortunately.
You miss, sadly.
Oof.
You're not quite sure how these rocks work.
I look at my hand in confusion.
Ogrin.
Not a
Ogrin mad.
main weapon.
Ogrin smash.
Indeed. Is the one that Helen is she still grappling it, or
She's starting to lose her grip, but she's still grappling it.
she still got it? So I still have.
She still got it.
Smack.
You do.
Advantage. Toggle. Smack.
That's a hit.
Damage. Smack.
Ooh.
Ah.
It really felt that one. It's yelping. It did not like this.
That's 4 smacks. I've got 6 more angry smacks in me.
Nice.
Nice.
Brandmora.
I
Things are looking
shuffle
bad over there.
around with the kids and position them behind us. And I will frostbite again.
Do it.
So
Which
DC
one?
13 con the one in with Hill.
Hilm. Hilm Trollbaden.
Hill. Yeah, that one.
4, that is a fail, so 6 damage, so that's... Okay, yep, it felt it. It felt it real good.
And disadvantage on the next weapon attack. Again.
Okie dokie. Anything else?
Nope.
Cruson. Your dwarven friend over there is on the ground as a wolf. Your vines are doing good work. What do you do? Oh, damn. Yeah, his sound cut out again, I see. Well,
Restart roll 20.
hopefully. Fingers crossed. Curse the Australian internet.
Yeah. But
Well,
it has
fingers
worked
crossed.
For quite some time. So.
It did work after it didn't work for like an hour. So we've got 2 hours in where it worked. So, good start.
More than nothing.
Is Tombury gone again?
Yes.
Yep.
Sorry, I briefly disappeared. I realised I hadn't taken my card out of the fridge for the second proof.
Nice. Well, I can't hear Tombury yet.
Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. No one else is saying anything.
Nope,
No.
not yet.
Nope.
We're
All
all
waiting
waiting
for-
for Tombury.
Or waiting for the grumbling of Tomberry.
Indeed.
That should be the name of the campaign. Waiting for Tonberry.
Indeed.
I love barbarians. Oh.
They
Hmm.
are fun, yeah.
They're good
I
at chopping
apologize.
things.
I apologise now for my character's dumbness.
It's part of his charm. Don't worry about it. I hope.
That's your character.
Oh, words.
Oh,
make
I
me
heard
go.
some grumbling.
Yeah, I'm back.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Your
Nice.
vines are doing work. What do you do?
Oh, it's my turn. Okay. I ping a rock at the one that's restrained.
Very well, do it.
I have to reopen all my things. Give me 1 second.
And do it twice while you're at it.
and Double pebble. In that case, I'll just do it even better. I'll just hit the advantage button.
That's a
Bam.
good plan.
And pebble.
Still
That is
doesn't
a
hit.
shitty pebble.
You
And
fling it
bonus action.
somewhere.
Bonus action to make more pebbles.
Alright. You've made more pebbles.
I have
Wolf,
3 more pebbles.
in front of Ranmir over here. Still does not break free. Jesus. Those are some good vines. The other one
I told you, man. Druids. My favorite annoyances.
still can't escape. Let's see if she can tighten her grip a little bit. Have a little tally
The
here.
question is,
If she
did
chokes it
Ranmir
out or not.
escape
Nope.
the vines?
Nothing happening there either. They're wrestling. She's got it, but she's wrestling.
It horrifies me because that dog's the size of a horse.
Yes, and she's a dwarf. She's a very angry old lady.
Yes.
She's a unit.
Gala.
Doing work.
They're still wolves. Oh, did Caleb go to get the bread out?
No.
Nope, you're here. Good.
Yeah,
Wolves.
I was just confidently talking on mute.
Oh, right.
Ah,
Excellent.
I know that feel.
The number of times I've done that at work. Carla is unsurprisingly going to cast Eldritch Blast.
Do it. Which one? At this point, both give advantage.
The further away one.
Do it.
Who did that? Now I need to get it. Oh.
Oh.
Nice.
How do I want to handle crits, I wonder?
It's up to you. Is it double die or is it double damage?
Double damage is easier.
Ooh. Alright.
It makes no difference either.
So 8?
Yep.
That was 8.
So critting, I did the same as I did normal last time.
Oof. But that's a good hit. It felt that one. Oh, okay, yep. Anything else you want to do?
No, its damage is the same. I just look cooler doing it this time.
Yep, that was one flashy blast.
This fight is nastier than the one I started you guys on. Can I just point that out?
That's this book, and I'm doing it as it's written.
Yeah.
Ranmir.
Scaring the hell out of me.
Ranmir is struggling desperately and wheezing for air as the vines are strangling him.
Yes. You're still on the ground, still
She
being
has-
strangled.
Oh,
He loses his
still has-
grip on his neck a bit, so he's not dying, but still on the ground.
the best part is, he has no idea that I had anything to do with it yet.
Karis.
Okay.
Give him the spice.
Show
Show him the spice trade.
I'm gonna. Let's see what I want to do. We'll come back and hit the. Is the wolf next to Zeppo? Is it still?
Both are
Tangled?
giving advantage, and the one next to Zeppo is tangled.
Okay. I'm gonna do chill touch on the one that's entangled. I presume that's.
Yep, that's a hit.
Oh no.
7. It's getting there, but it's still a kicking. I would like to add, this encounter you rolled is categorized as easy.
I've heard the encounters in this are fairly
Violent?
lopsided.
Yes.
It would
Not
be easier
towards
without
us.
Thunber.
Ogren, kill him. Do
At
something.
least I'm doing my part.
And the fact that he unmuted himself
Smash!
just to say that and then mute himself again.
I hit the one that's being
That's our
grappled by my friend Helen.
Do it.
Smack! Maybe
that-
not smack.
That hits.
Oh, that hits.
Just
Yeah.
barely, though.
Smack!
That is a big smack. You are very good at smashing things.
I've had lots of practice.
Indeed.
Yeah, like keyboards. And your abs, apparently.
Oh
And
god! damn
Barrels.
it.
Ah.
You will never hide from your sins.
It was for charity, damn it.
Sure.
Well, Branmora, the wolf on the ground
Oh.
is struggling. It's not
With
looking
one
well.
bow.
The other one's still standing, but it's covered in vines. That one's doing okay, but not
Okay.
great either.
This one. Yeah, I'll frostbite it again.
Do it
DC
with
13.
advantage. Oh yeah, never mind. You don't need advantage for that. DC 13. That's a 3. Okay. 8.
8 damage.
Ooh, it's
That's max damage.
Nice.
it's just barely hanging in there.
Oh, come on.
Gruesome.
I'm gonna be the
What you doing?
vulture. Pebble!
You're gonna be the
Gonna
hero.
wing a pebble!
Don't steal another one of my kills, damn it.
With
You can't
advantage.
stop me, I'm gonna pebble him. Where did my character sheet go? Come back here. Let me pebble. Give me. I have the pebble! Yeet!
That hits. And how do you want to do this?
when he carves into it, again a lazy underhand toss right into its eyeball, right where he's about to cut.
Which eyeball?
Let's go
Left
the
or right?
I want
Okay.
the left.
The left eyeball explodes. It splatters everywhere.
Yeah.
It rears back and goes limp.
Bad doggo.
Wrong
That
button.
wasn't so bad.
This is getting ridiculous.
I know people like this, and now I have become what I hate.
There is still a one wolf. It is trying to break free.
Has anyone been injured?
It has
No,
broken
okay.
free.
I have no spells left, never mind. Disregard.
It is doing an ice breath.
Oh,
heck.
frig.
15 feet in front of it.
Well,
Ruh-roh.
DC 12
I'll-
dexterity save, except for Ranmir. You're on the floor.
And am I out of its range?
Yes.
Assuming?
Yes,
Well,
you are.
just-
Nice.
I am not.
It's just give me a cold, refreshing breeze.
so it's a dexterity save.
Dexterity save?
Yes.
I
DC
do not
12.
have advantage.
Yeah, Carla's decision to hide behind the big thing
Oof.
is now not real.
Oh.
That was close. And that
Yeah,
one's,
I made the wise option.
okay, let's see.
That's more than one dice.
7 cold damage to Ranmir and Karis. And I need to roll for Hiln over here.
Oof.
Do I
To
have
her
to-
as well. And you take 3. Ogren.
Okay.
Dang.
That's
We'll
its
have
turn.
Tomboy's max health.
Yep.
Hiln, not pleased about this, let me tell you. She's had enough of being breathed on by cold things. She picks up a big axe and gives it a big smack. And she hits.
+7, Jesus.
She is a strong lass.
Can we adopt her?
This is now our NPC. We love her and treasure her, and if anything ever happens to
Oof.
her, I'll kill you and everyone in this building.
The wolf felt the smack, but it's still standing. Carla,
We will let the kids die, but not her.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
She doesn't
Yep.
have great weapon fighting? Damn.
Yeah, just gonna go for another Eldritch Blast.
Indeed.
This is combat for warlocks, especially if you already use your one spell slot.
Without advantage this time.
That's
without
level 1.
Now, I'm not saying I left you guys something in the Discord, but I may have left you something in the Discord.
That hits
I
roll
already
damage.
got
What am I looking at here?
Oh, god damn it.
Nice. Damage on the Eldritch Blast, an 8. Nice.
Damn.
It's limping. It felt that one.
Ooh.
Ranmir,
Only
try and get off the
three
ground, please.
rounds.
Yep, the vines are gone.
Ranmir gets finally off the ground.
All the vines
And you're
are
standing.
still there because the area is difficult terrain.
Yes, but they're no longer restraining him.
Nope.
And
Huzzah!
he's almost dead, so he will use Cure Wounds on himself.
Very well.
Bad news, you had to use an action to break free of the
Oh,
vines.
it's an action. Well,
Oh yeah,
It's an
right.
action to break free of the vines, which technically means the wolf couldn't attack.
yeah.
It's got multi-attack.
But
Uh,
anyways, was it frost
multi-attack
damage
is
that it did?
multi-attack is the action.
Well, it breathed anyways. It's fine.
Fair enough.
I had a question about that. It used frost damage, right?
Yes.
So I'm frost resistant.
Yes.
All right. Yes, half
Took half.
for you.
Okay, so I'm not almost dead.
Indeed.
would have
My
had
bad.
one health.
I forgot. Sorry.
No, I'm the one who has 1 health at this point.
Oof.
Oh god.
Hey, now you all know how I felt.
Yep.
I'm
I
so
guess there
glad
isn't
I'm not
anything else
squishy
I
this
can do.
time round. It's so good.
I
Well-
always end up being squishy.
There's only one thing to do.
Kill them. Kill them all.
Again,
Listen
we're
to
gonna-
the inside voice.
We're gonna hit it with this again,
You did.
Hey!
and then we'll.
Oh, come on! Well, Ogren, put it out of its misery. It's knackered. It's on its last
If
legs.
you miss and I kill it with a pebble, I would have MVP'd all 3 of the enemies.
No.
Do I
That
have
should be
advantage on this
inspiration to
roll?
kill it.
No.
Could I flank it and get behind it?
It's looking right at you. It passed Ranmir over here.
Just whack it.
Fine, I'll just whack it. Oh, I think I fused into. There you go. I whack it. Normal, yes.
Yes.
Whack it.
You hit. Damage.
Whack it.
Whack it.
How you want to do this?
Yes!
Ah, I was hoping to vulture 3.
The axe is gonna go just straight into the head, and I'm just gonna rip it out, and just bits of brain are gonna slop off the axe.
Those poor children.
Oof.
They're
Oof.
in-
That's.
Oh, it's
they're in
okay,
the
they're over
basket.
here.
They're in the
don't
basket, they
see-
can't see.
Yeah, they don't see Jack, they're all the way over here. They're fine.
And I
That's
just yell in rage against the world.
I mean, they might hear that.
I'm gonna hear things.
Also,
Well-
for that encounter, I moved on to Lady Maria.
Nice. Nice. You've beaten the wolves. The children are safe. And the owlbear's dead.
I thought you were about to say you've beaten the children.
No. No. Why?
Wow.
Even I haven't done that. You're a
Yeah.
messed up individual.
Well, that went okay.
I immediately try and scavenge the owlbear for parts.
For parts.
Hey, I'm a druid. I live in the wilds. I take what I can get.
Oh.
Waste not, want not.
Ranmir is still whizzing axe. What the bloody hell was that?
I just
Carla
wanna-
takes out a small notebook that's just got a log of the prices of various different things. She's like thumbing through it to try and find out how much wolf pelts are worth.
What was what?
The wines, didn't you know?
Okay.
Well, Hiln picks herself off the ground and runs over to the children and gives them a big hug.
Oh yeah, is Ranmir free from the vines?
Yeah, the vines have shriveled up and disappeared into the snow.
Oh,
There is no
okay.
trace they were ever there.
I was gonna help pick him up.
And no evidence I did anything. You saw nothing.
While checking to see that no one's really paying attention, I pluck out only the right eyes of the wolves and slip them in my pockets.
That's
Do I notice being right next to him?
You're busy peeking.
Do you?
I don't know.
What's your passive perception?
Passive perception 13.
Would you say that's enough, Val?
No, it's not.
Then I see nothing. I go to the kids.
Carla, have you got a knife?
Hello, little ones.
You
You
look
okay?
scary, you're covered in blood. Dears, it's fine. We, dealt with the problem. The wolves won't bother you again. Thank you.
I snap my fingers and clean, with precipitation, clean the blood off of Ogren.
Do you make me smell nice?
Do you want to smell nice?
No.
Make him smell nice.
Not yet.
Good.
He's just not bloody anymore.
Huh.
Carla, bring
That's
a knife.
fancy. Normally you have to wipe the axe to get rid of all the blood and bits. It's a fancy trick you got there.
Yeah, just have to snap my fingers.
Hmm.
Carla walks over to Trusan and pulls out one of her many knives and hands one to his trunk.
How do I yeet
And,
the turn order? Do I just close it?
There
Yeah.
should be an X
Yeah.
somewhere.
You
just
should have to
whack
clear
X.
it as well, just in case you don't add.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. And then just exit away. There you go.
Excellent.
Miss Trollbane.
Yes, dearie?
How did you learn to fight like that? You were amazing!
Well, I did spend most of my life being an adventuress up and down the Sword Coast before the heat got too hot, if you know what I mean.
Huh. No.
Oh,
Val. I'm just in the background. Hushan is trying to skin this damn owlbear as best he can, because that's probably a really warm bed.
well, do you have proficiency in any tools you can use for this?
Tools? I have a herbalism kit. It's probably going to be a really rough cut.
I don't think owlbear is a herb.
Well, in that case, give me a dex roll.
Oh god. Oof. Yeah,
Ooh,
cut.
that's rough. Oof. That's
Yeah.
gonna be a low quality pelt if I ever see one.
Hey, I'm just gonna wear it. I'm not gonna sell it. It's big enough that I can actually wear this thing.
It is.
It's gonna look like shit, but by golly, it's mine now.
You're probably not going to even have cleaned off any of the blood and the entrails. Oh god.
Oh, get to that later.
It's going to end up being frozen to you.
Let's go into the bag first. I gotta treat the fur before I use it.
Yeah, it's probably full of fleas. Well, no, fleas can't survive this climb. Never mind.
No,
Please
probably not.
might. Most pests can survive cold climate.
Indoors, maybe, but out here. Oh, you know. Also, looking at this owlbear, it's pretty emaciated. It's seen better days. This cold's not been kind to it either.
So back to the city then.
Wait,
You're at
since
town.
we're here,
Town,
we
not
should
city.
look for things.
We have the kids.
We need to
Kids
get the
go
kids.
home.
We need to get the kids back home.
And
And
I
we're
we're
saying there's
And we need to-
snow and a bit of more snow and more snow around us.
Carla, there might be gold.
Well, he's wandered
Carl-
off. Let's go. He's dead. Didn't stick with the crew.
This place won't
Carl-
disappear when we leave.
Carla's ears prick up with the mention of gold, and she follows through some.
Okay.
Alright, I'll take a quick peek just to see what's over the top in case there's like 5 more owlbears sleeping up here, and they were just really, really tone deaf.
Let me just
Carla also does that, but all sneaky like.
all sneaky beaky like.
Yes.
Well, you see stairs leading further up. Some sort of watchtower up there.
Should we check? The others are leaving.
Well, I mean, we might find gold here, but if we follow them, we're sure to be paid.
Maybe they know someone who can find the necro hole. What is a necro hole?
It's a hole full of necks.
That sounds unpleasant.
Right. Right, necro hole, yep. Let me just grab
Here comes
these.
psychic damage. Everyone brace yourselves.
How much psychic damage do I get for
I'm just
that?
trying to grab the children.
Uh,
We just tried to save them.
kids,
Somebody please think of the children.
Nope.
kids, I'm gonna pick up the basket again and carry you back to town. You okay for that?
Okay.
Okay.
Boop.
Okay.
Boop.
We'll
Work's
protect
done.
you. Job's done.
Job's done.
Yep.
You're the Lord.
Yep.
I didn't vote for you.
That's yep. And yep. And yep. And yep. Let me just yip you all up here. And you've safely arrived at the tavern again, where you're greeted by an ecstatic young lady. Let me.
An old young lady. I know the kind. I've seen them well.
I usher the
Australia's full of
kids next to the fire because they're cold and shivering. And I take off my winter coat and wrap
Let's
it around
say
them.
before you arrive at this tavern, you drop these kids off at their parents' house. Well, at their mother's house. And the mother thanks you profusely for returning her children to her, obviously.
Oh, question. Were those the big talkie wolves that we murdered or?
That was the big talkie wolves you murdered.
Ah!
There's not
Hey,
that
job
many
done.
big talkie wolves around here.
Job's done.
Job's
work.
done.
And
The first round.
as a reward,
More jobs?
Helga
Broad.
gives you a pair of boots.
Ooh, they're too small.
Let me see if I can.
Don't tell us what they do if they're magical, because we need to identify for that.
Well, she might know and tell us.
Well, she might, I suppose. That's true.
You, Ogren, recognize these boots as the ones that her husband always wore. He was very proud of them. He never had any problems like walking in the snow. They were great for that.
Oh.
You're giving us
I
your
know those
husband's
boots.
boots?
Yes, I don't have any use for them anymore, and you brought me back my most precious belongings, my children.
Your?
We're talking to Helga, the wife.
Yes.
Whose husband got eaten by the trout fish in front of me?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, her kids. The ones we rescued.
Oh. Oh. Yikes.
Are you sure?
Yes, yes. You'll make better use of them.
Okay.
You have a pair of old boots.
Pair of boots. Do they fit?
Yeah, he was quite a stout lad. He hmm.
Equipment. How do I add pair of boots? Add.
Well, anyways, you all arrive back at the tavern. It's quiet in here, but it always has been. Can hear snoring coming from one of the rooms.
Oh, I almost threw a pebble at it.
Don't yeet pebbles randomly.
It's my defense mechanism. I throw pebbles at things.
You can smell some stew cooking.
Is
That's
it meat
about it.
stew?
Is it meat stew? It's
Fish
fish
stew.
stew.
Fish stew.
That's all there is around
Fish
here.
is okay.
Fish.
You know, we could have dragged the carcasses here for meat and food.
You could have, but you didn't.
Yeah.
I'll just stand here staring at the seat for a minute, trying to figure out how I sit my fat ass on this.
Oi, big guy. There's a larger one by the fire. Don't ruin my bar stools.
Okay.
The one that
Why am I going over there?
Ogren was blazing around in. This one here is the largest. Still not very large, but you can barely fit in that. Hill, meanwhile, going to her traditional seat by the fire.
I see my spot's been taken up. Oh.
Ranmir asks for a bowl of stew.
I see the barrel over here. Try and lay it on its side and sit on it.
You sit on the barrel. It's empty, but it's sturdy enough. It holds you. What did I call the friend? The stable hand?
Lug.
Lug!
Log.
Yes, boss!
Where's Log?
He's in the kitchen,
Yeah.
making stew. One bowl of stew! Yes, boss! Well, doop, 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 doop,
Oh yeah.
doop, doop. Here you go, boss. Drops the bowl of stew off.
Friends. New friends.
Bye,
What?
Log.
Yes.
What are your names?
Yeah, that's
Jesus
what we did.
Christ.
Because you got small
Stephanie and
person,
Carla.
smaller person, other small person, purple person, and big person.
Well, I mean, I've been saying Carla's name pretty much constantly the entire time.
Oh yes, yes, that's the only name you do know. You know that? The smallest one is
And
called
my own.
Carla.
And mine.
I mean, I knew
I'm
Hillary's
pretty
name,
open with
but
my names.
that's-
I know Helen.
Yep.
She's Goldbang.
You know that?
One small person. Because Zeppo's also a dwarf, isn't it, around there?
We have
He
three
is.
very small people.
Mhm.
Also, who's the barkeep? I can order an ale.
He hands you an ale.
Ale and food, please.
Look! Yes, boss! Bowl of stew.
He can tell him to bring out another one. I'd also like the bowl of stew.
Drops one off. Goes back.
Thank you, love.
Drops one off.
That was
Goes
Love
back.
you, big guy.
what
there you
do
go.
we get for it?
Just a couple of coppers will do.
Okay.
Or one of them trade scripts.
Ogrun can pay
Ogren can pay?
for all of us.
Can I?
Yes, please.
Why?
Because you're a hero.
But we're all heroes.
It's your
I
payment.
can
Yes,
pay myself. I put
Speaking of that,
Fine, I'll pay. Ogren puts out one of his shiny gold coins.
Okay.
Ogren, what are you doing, man?
Huh?
That's way too much. What are you doing?
I don't have any smaller shinies.
Just give me some of them scripts. I know you have them.
Scripts?
Yeah,
I have scripts.
yeah. Trade scripts. You've been paying with them all week.
Have I?
Yes.
Sorry, I'm now reading the thing now. Have I got confused? Oh, I see. Yes, the scripts. I
Yes.
didn't realize. I thought that was
Yes.
the. Oh, never mind. How many of those do I have? And
Enough for a week now, minus 3 meals so far.
okay, so I had like 7. I'm now down to 3. I pay with those. Sorry, I got confused. My bad. That was me being dumb, not Ogren for once.
Well, speaking of heroes, I did say I'd pay you if you did me a favor. How does
Do you one of the favors?
70 gold coins each sound?
How much is 70?
A lot.
A
It's
lot.
a-
More
10
than
of your hands.
most adequate.
Okay.
Thank you,
She's
Carla.
loaded.
Here. And I pass all mine over to Carla because I don't know what to do with coins.
Why, thank you, Hirusan.
Well, that's
Uh,
140 for Carla then. Everyone else gets 70 except for
shinies.
Fusan, who gets 0.
I love my
I have a
shinies.
big ass fucking snow bear pelt. I'm happy.
It's been so long since I've seen this many shinies. Thank you.
Now, that we have this matter solved, let's go back to the other thing I told you about.
Oh,
the angry
yeah.
man.
The killer's
other
still
thing.
on the loose, and you need a way to inconspicuously get to where he is so he can't bolt. I have a plan for that as well.
I can go
Do
and
you
sell
really
my fish.
think that this group can be inconspicuous?
You saw
Well-
me earlier. I was very in.
If you're not
In
traveling to the towns in search of a murderer, it does not matter if you are loud.
How long will this take?
Can't take too long. Also, it's a good way to find out things. If you travel places, you can't stay around here, can you?
Sounds like an adventure.
We have to find the doctors.
Well, I know someone who could help you with that. In the next town over, Goodmead, lives a scholar name of Danica Greysteel. She's
Danica
been looking
Greysteel.
for a group of adventurers to help her with an investigation of hers.
What did you say the town name was? The town name was?
Goodmead,
Goodmead.
that's the town name. Just capitalize the M.
Ogren,
Can you guess what they do?
I think they made
Maids.
scotch.
I
What
think
was
they
what
love
the scholar's name?
I'm typing it in
Danica
right now.
Greysteel.
Danica
Oh,
Greysteel.
right. Danica.
Anka Ray Stell.
Stella.
Yes, Ogren. Danica Greysteel.
Ray Stell. Gotcha.
She might not pay you as well as I do, but she'll give you a reason to travel to towns, and no one will think twice about it.
Is she part? Is she a magic-y person?
She's more of a knowledgey person.
Huh.
She's
How far?
to Goodmead? On foot?
Yeah.
If the weather holds, 4 hours. It's not far.
What time is it now, roughly?
Let me roll a d24. 8 in the morning. You're quite tired at this point. But it doesn't really matter anymore what time of day it is. It's always night.
Fair. Carla, we have to leave soon. I'll get a room.
You could stay at my place. Should be enough room on the floor for most of you.
I don't like the fish.
Oh,
It smells distracting.
oh, okay.
I'll take a night in a comfy bed before going on an adventure.
My
Well,
shack's
thanks for the
cold.
That's what
offer.
My shack's cozy. I like it.
So, you want rooms then, eh?
One for me, one with bed for... Ah, hi. For
Hi.
Carla.
There's a bit of a problem there. I have
Hmm?
2 open rooms and 1 storage cupboard. So I only have 2 beds for rent.
I'll take both.
Okay. And he holds out his hand expectantly.
I shake his hand and start walking towards the beds.
Oi, mate. Payment.
Yeah?
If you don't pay,
Oh,
can't get the room.
I start digging around in my pockets trying to find the gold I have stashed away from all the places I've been and just sort of put 3 gold in his hand and start walking off.
Oi, mate.
Yeah?
Too much. Hands you back 2 gold coins. That'll do. Room's
Okay.
down the hall on the left, first door. On the right,
Oh.
second door.
Thank you.
Carla just strolls past and just goes, I'm with him.
Well,
Second on right. Eh.
Why did you take the other room as well if you're not going to use it?
But I just had an extra bed. I assumed one of the others would use it.
Did you tell that
I
to the
figured Carla
barman?
gonna use it. No.
Oh, Carla, Carla gets to the room and then she slowly dissipates into a mist and disappears inside her lantern.
Okay.
It's weird, but I've seen it before.
Hang on, let me drag you into the other chat.
Oh. Bye.
Wait, I can't do that here because we're not on
Oh,
the
you can't.
Discord.
You could just go to Discord.
Yeah,
and
just jump into Discord
Yeah.
while we're all here.
mute yourselves on here.
Yeah, meet here and go into
How do
Discord.
I do that? How do I mute myself on here?
Yeah.
How do I...
So, yeah, hover over your profile.
yep,
and there you go.
you're muted,
Muted.
now.
Hmm.
Well, let's see here. That wasn't the right voice. Hang on. Give me a second chance here. Are you here? I can't hear you on Discord yet.
Hello?
Okay, there you are. Well. Who's shown up now? Oh. Well, what have you brought me? And the long, glittering hand extends towards you.
Sorry, I'm just gonna mute the others.
Yes.
Carla reaches into her bag, pulls out a crisp white owl bear feather and 50 gold coins.
She takes the feather, places it behind her ear, and takes one of the shiny gold coins and presses it against her cheek. Once she removes her finger, there is a golden scale there now. Marvelous. So what else
Yes.
can I do for you? Or better yet, what can you do for me? I have a little favor to ask of you. There is something. Well, go ahead.
Well, as you asked me, I'm up in the north. Managed to find some people that should be able to disguise our activities.
Excellent. There is something in this dale. There is something here of great magical power. I want it. And you will get it for me. And I will reward you.
What exactly is it I'm looking for?
An ancient magical relic of enormous power. It rests somewhere in this dale. Well, that's all I know for now. I shall see you later. And she waves you off. Just a little information for you. We can return to the other chat now.
Yep.
There are other things.
And we're back, I think. Well, at least I'm back.
I can hear you.
Good.
Just waiting on.
Hello.
Hello.
Yep.
So that's what that feels like.
Did you have a good time over here?
Oh yeah, we just plotted your imminent demise as a DM.
Good.
So now that we're back in the tavern, what do the people I'm drinking with look like?
Well, would you
Talking about us?
like
Well,
to describe
I'm
yourself?
looking. I could go first if you want.
Yeah, go first.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
You see a rather large fellow, bit chunky. Seems well developed with muscle for a fisherman. Overly developed, honestly. He's got a tattoo that runs around from his right temple, and then it curls down his neck, where it disappears beneath the clothes. In some kind of runes. Unless anyone can read Orcish, you won't understand it.
Nope.
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 Thank God for that.
Nope.
Oh, please tell me it's like when you try and get pride or honor or something in Japanese, it turns out to be fish.
No, it's nothing like that.
Fish.
That'd be amazing.
But yeah, he's got the big axe. You see a couple of scars just on the arms and such from what you see. Again, strange for fishermen. And the axe that he had was very well made and seemed well used for many years. Fingers and hands are all blistered as if many years working on something. That's about all you can tell for the moment.
I guess I'll go next with your boy, Frusan, who's just. He's very tall. Roughly. Let me just get all the details ready. About 8'10", and he is flabby as shit. He doesn't really have much on him, just a burnt blackened staff looking thing, sort of greyish with blackish spots. An old shield made of looks like slate that's been pieced together with wood and held together by vine and rope. Long, gnarled tusks. A heavy scar seems to appear from just around his collar heading down to his chest. And he is wrinkled to all seven hells. And just old, grey. Carries himself with the weight you'd expect from a very, very fat 400-pound man.
Yep, yep.
2.7 meters, if anyone wants to know.
Yeah,
He
I
is
googled.
extremely tall. Aside from that, he's just wearing really basically built clothing. Like it was scrapped together from hides that he found.
Hmm.
That's the job.
It does.
And his, what are they called? Croutons? Crotons? Crittens?
Crimpins.
Crampons?
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 Crampons.
Croutons you put in a salad.
Crouton.
Yeah, I was trying to remember the name of the damn things, alright? Leave me alone. They're effectively built not from metal, but obsidian stone.
Sell
Hmm.
those.
Neat.
Mm. Who's next?
I'll go next. Well, Ranmer is a average height for a dwarf, so around like 4.5 feet. He's
Hmm?
rather well kept, like his beard and hair is clean. Well, it was clean until the last battle, so now he's a bit rough and bloody. But other than that, he is wearing a chainmail and a heavy fur coat for the cold. And he has an amulet of which looks kind of like an anvil. And his warhammer's hilt has this beer mug type insignia, which is for his clan, of course.
Mm-hmm.
And other than that, I don't really know if there's any much else to say about it.
He's got a spiffy mustache.
Yes. Well,
Neat.
mustache kind of. What do you call that thing? Mutton chops.
Yes.
Yeah.
Anyone else want to share what they look like?
Yep. I can go next.
Go ahead.
Bernmora is, I don't know if it's tall for a dwarf, but she's 4.8 foot or 1 meter and 46 centimeters.
Mm.
68,
Mhm.
64, no 40. Fuck numbers.
Mm.
She's a bit darker skinned and has fiery red hair that's in a shit ton of fancy braids with gold looking hair beads braided into them. And she's just wearing some dark blue clothes and some very old looking winter coat over it that looks well worn and has seen some shit, this coat.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And yeah, that's, she probably also has her knitting stuff out at this point.
Well, that'll endear her to Hiln.
Yeah, that's Brenmora.
I
Nice.
guess I'll go next. Karis is your average height tiefling. She has small horns. They're not very super noticeable. Fangs, a rather interesting scar across her cheek. She's not super interesting, but you do notice that she's wearing clothes that are slightly larger than she should be wearing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And she also has her knitting needles out.
Neat.
When in doubt,
Well,
weapon of choice.
When in doubt,
Yeah.
knit.
Hiln also has her knitting needles out.
Great, let's make a knitting party.
If you could get Hrusan to learn how to knit, more power to you, because his hands are just unit-sized.
Oh, we
No, you
will
could-
need
you could
bigger
do-
needles, but
You could do.
or you can do hand knitting. You don't need needles for that.
You could do hand knitting on his tusks.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hmm.
I
Well-
don't know if knitting with his tusks would work too great.
And we could certainly do weaving.
It would be more
Oh,
weaving,
probably.
but
That could work.
Yeah.
Carla, you want to
If I
share?
wake up and I have like an entire pattern weaved onto my damn tusks.
Carla is not the type of person to spend the time learning to do things like knitting. As she sees you guys knitting, she instead pulls out a deck of cards and starts kind of casually shuffling them. She has this wave of like fiery red hair, and you notice her clothing is practical, but certainly quite nice practical clothing. And you can't exactly work out what kind of profession she works, but she has kind of an aura of intimidation that means you wouldn't really want to ask, even though she is only 3 foot tall.
Almost small enough that I can yeet her around with just my trunk. Almost. She's a little too buff for that.
If I throw off some equipment, we're good.
Good,
I love
good.
that.
It'll
Let's
be the
just-
ultimate flex maneuver. Arms crossed from the elephant, picked up by a halfling, also arms crossed.
You also notice that she has a lantern that she never lets out of her sight. But the lantern doesn't appear to be giving off any light. Instead, it's just slowly leaking a kind of a bluey mist.
Good, good. Also, let's just assume in the long trek across the tundra, you learned each other's names. Let's just get that out the way. That would have been awkward.
Yeah.
I don't know, names never did me much good.
Well, if you need a place to stay, I have a few spare beds over in my house.
Oh, we
That
gotta
would
stay
be
there.
nice.
That would be lovely.
Good, good.
How
Maybe
many
you
beds
could
do you
teach me
have?
some new knitting patterns.
So,
Yes, certainly.
do you ever plan for us to be? Oh no, the adventuring thing. I remember.
Yes,
I remember.
yes.
It's in my notes.
But first we should, well, you should
Dan.
recover from your exertions.
This is going to be like the first campaign I did in 5th edition, which just evolved into antiquing.
Basically, yeah. Okay, let's just assume everyone finds a place to sleep.
I'll go back
Yep.
to my shack.
I mean,
Congratulations
so
on completing your first quest.
Woohoo!
You all level up.
We survived.
Level
Fuck
2.
yeah.
Level 2.
Indeed.
I am.
Fuck yeah.
Woo! I can see in the dark now.
Where is the level up on this? That's not it. That's not it. Is it under core?
I think you probably will have to do it manually.
We'll probably do it manually, yeah.
Oh, for leveling
always
up,
do it, yeah.
are we rolling, taking average, or for hit points?
Hit points, I'd say roll. Reroll 1, 2.
That's okay.
That's a 3, yep. Gotta take that one.
Yeah.
That's a 7, that's nice. That's a 7.
Hey, I'm in double digits now. With my health.
That's a 3.
And where's my hit die? Bam. Oh,
Reroll.
try that again. What?
Oh, yep. You're rolling a 1d plus 3. That can only be a 1. Type that in
Oh.
properly.
Oh, okay. Slash 1d. What is my hit die? It's a 8, isn't
Oh,
it?
I've done the same. What is?
I forget what my hit.
Oh, you didn't set the hit die on the sheet, did you? Hang on.
Probably not. No.
Yeah, if you didn't drag the class on directly, it wouldn't have done that.
Well, whoops.
So mine's all nice and automatic. 'Cause I
Then I'll
actually
just roll a
dragged everything on
d12
properly.
plus.
Hey! I'll take that.
Oh, yeah.
Yep,
I
nice.
accidentally did that to GM. Whoops.
It's a 9.
Yep. Plus my 3, that puts me up to 27 hit points.
That is a lot of hit
I'm not
points.
far behind you. I'm at 22.
That's
more
a
hit
3.
points than
I
Aiden.
see a lot of 3s. I said reroll 1, 2s, and you roll like 4 3s or something. Come on.
Yeah. Can we reroll freeze too?
Sure. Come on. That's basically saying I went
No.
above average when you have a D6.
Yeah, I know. No, it's not. It's fine.
Okay, okay.
How do I set my damn... My hit die is set to a D8. I don't know why I didn't save.
Yeah.
Weird.
Right, what do I get level 2?
I got so much stuff.
Yeah, no, why is
You
the hit die
get parts of your kit
okay?
that you should have had for
I
this
get
fight.
So,
Danger sense and ooh.
New spell.
Ah, the other new spells. Ooh.
Can I not drag it in?
If you've popped it out, you can't.
Yeah, you have to have the
Put it back.
sheet as not popped out.
that means I've got to put in all my things manually, doesn't it?
I mean, you could still probably, yeah, you probably have to, yeah.
Yeah, I have to do it manually as well. Fun.
There must be a thing in here that does a level calculations on and coverage off.
I don't think there's a wizard for this sheet.
There is
mean,
for the other Roll20 sheet, but not this one.
What you can do if you go at the top where your class, your background, your race is, there is a cogwheel, and there you can up the level.
Yes.
And this
I've-
does
Okay.
I don't have a
like
cogwheel.
the hit dice and
It should be above where the background.
yeah, it's
markers.
very it's a very light gray.
I've
Oh, I
done
see it,
that,
I
but
see
it
it.
hasn't given me any of the level up stuff.
I
Yeah,
see,
it
barbarian.
doesn't give you much, but it.
Yeah.
For
It does
me,
the hit
it gives
dice
spell
and
hit
the
die.
proficiency and the spell slots.
and the spell slots.
Half orc level
Oh,
2.
okay.
Did my spell slot? Oh, that means my spell slot should have gone up.
Yeah.
I have 5. Wait, why do I have 5 spell slots? Excuse me?
Do you
I
get
should have
bonus?
3.
Probably get
Do you have bonus?
for
Not
Not spell slots. I
not,
have bonus
not prepared.
spells.
That'll be spells prepared.
Let me
It
look
says
at
spell
your.
slots for some reason.
Why do you have
I should
5
have
spell
3.
slots?
Yeah,
Your
that's why I'm very confused.
your druid level 2. Yeah, that's fine. Did you have any bonus here? Yes.
Ooh, I can't remember the spell.
3.
I
Fixed
have
it for you.
Okay.
Graves.
And I can also have an extra spell prepared. Neat. Which one do I want?
Oh, chromatic orbs.
Well, and I think we'll leave the trip to Goodmead for next time. And I'll leave you to work here so I can take a quick break. Maybe grab a bite to eat. I'm guessing the vote results are.
It's gonna be Phasmophobia. I mean, come on, that
And
thing is
Monster-
fantastic.
It was almost 50% what I
I
voted.
think it's Phasmophobia and Monster Hunter.
Yep, that's me, both sections.
nice.
So
Section, so you should go eat something.
I wanna
Yeah.
get a quick snack in.
Consume.
How did I do for this first session?
Oh, I had a great
That
time
was
when it
great.
actually
You did
worked.
great.
Yep.
Yeah.
When my
Even-
internet did shag, it was great.
I'm so sad you didn't go further into the lodge.
Oh, really?
Oh,
I'm
it's a
so
nice
sad.
giant.
I'm not.
It's not a nice giant in there.
I still have
It's
a
not?
It's not a nice giant in there. It's his pet in there.
Oh,
Oh, that's
it was a bigger wolf.
Nope, it was not a wolf. It was a cousin of sorts.
A
Direwolf.
warg?
A werewolf?
No, a cousin of yours of sorts, Tonberry.
Mine?
A mammoth.
No,
It's a mammoth.
Mammoth?
An awakened mammoth.
We're,
Oh,
wow.
God.
we're
an
gonna make
intelligent mammoth.
Tombury commit like crimes against his
That's
species.
that's low species. That's low level genocide, man. I can't do that.
Yes, you can.
Yep.
Low
you
level
can.
I
genocide.
can, but that's illegal.
Well, I'm gonna end the
It's
stream
D&D,
there.
Nothing's illegal. Well,